insurance, planning, investments. Now, here's Joe Weil.
After the Sox' 17th one-run loss of the season, the team now looks to salvage the series finale against the Los Angeles Angels here at Fenway Park. From the Ford Clubhouse Fenway Studio in Boston, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Our Wills on the call today, Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks. And first pitch is set for 1:35 this afternoon from Fenway. And first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. Sox are 29-34 now in the year. The Angels 28-32, and the Red Sox are in a free fall right now. And last night's game was all too familiar for this team that has now lost half of its games by one run. They're also the team that leads Major League Baseball in errors as well. They made 3 last night, and this is a team now that has more errors than the Colorado Rockies, who, of course, are having an historically bad year. And once again, they struggle with runners in scoring position as well. And that included the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. Nissan is here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinder. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today.
Detmers throws. Cedon pops it up on the right side of the infield. It's the same old song at Fenway Park. Shonowell makes the play. 4-3, LA wins. Another one-run loss for the Boston Red Sox. 17 on the season, and with that one, they fall 5 games below 500. And oh, by the way, 10 behind the New York Yankees.
And, of course, the Yankees are coming up next on the Red Sox schedule at Yankee Stadium. But the team 1 for 13 with runners in scoring position yesterday. And as our good friend Red Sox Stats points out on X, in the Red Sox 17 one-run losses, they've had a 141 runners left on base. They've gone 25 for 161 in that stretch of games. That's a 155 average with runners in scoring position. And last night was also the team's 7th extra inning loss of the year, which is the most in Major League Baseball. So that theme of one-run losses, errors, being unable to cash it with runners in scoring position was simply too much for Alex Cora to avoid talking about in his postgame yesterday. Here's what he had to say.
We keep making the same mistakes. We're not getting better. At one point, it has to be on me, I guess, right? I'm the manager, so, I got to keep pushing them to be better. They're not getting better. They're not, We keep making them the same mistakes. I'll be very honest about it, very open about it, you get frustrated, but at one point it's like, okay, what are we going to do? What's going to change, because we keep doing the same thing. We can keep talking about one-run losses. They're 17, 18, whatever it is, and it's the same thing. So, is it effort, preparation, like Duke said, attention to detail, I have no idea now.
Yeah, there's a lot of things right now ailing the Red Sox. We'll get more into it in one moment. Let's get you today's starting lineups, though, and that's brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. And here's the 9 for the Red Sox today. Jaron Duran's in left, Rafael Devers is the DH, Wilyer Abreu in right, Carlos Narvaez the catcher, Marcelo Myers back in the starting lineup at third, Abraham Toro at first, 7, 8, 9 looking like this. Cedon Rafaela at center, David Hamilton the shortstop, and then Christian Campbell is at second base in this one. And now Adam Jones and Rich Keefe rejoin us once again. And boys, every time we have one of these joint shows, I'm hoping things are going to get better.
Nope, they have not.
They have not.
No, that was ugly too. And it's just another one-run loss, as you mentioned, another extra inning loss. And, miscues on the base paths, the errors stand out to me. And just because it's been such a problem all year, and it's everybody. It's not like, you have one weak link over here, and you need to cover up for this guy. Pitcher's errors, infield, outfield, bad throws, can't field it, a little bit of everything. And it points back to, you're losing all these close games. Well, what's one of the reasons? Oh, I don't know. Giving the opponent extra outs seemingly every game has been one of those reasons.
Yeah, errors would be high on my list. I think there's some direct stuff on the manager, too. Not bunting in extra innings, playing at double play depth in extra innings, Hamilton not advancing in the 9th, coupled with all the errors, the base running gaffes. And those are things that over years I do put on Alex Cora. That's a lack of discipline. That's a lack of, as he said, attention to detail or focusing on attention to detail. And yeah, it feels like a rudderless team right now. And if you're rudderless, I'd look directly at the manager.
So he had an interesting quote today. He said, he was asked by Alex Spear just about the process part of it. And his quote was, I don't know if the process is good or right because we're not seeing results. Maybe we have to change the process, and that's on us. That's on me, you know. And obviously, let's see how the players react. It is amazing to think about how poorly things have gone with a roster that, at least at the beginning of the season, was primed, looked like primed to win. And then you juxtapose it with last year, guys. I mean, we didn't have any expectations for last year's team, yet they at least got us into the summer talking about possibly being a playoff team, not 5 games under 500.
No, they made it to the deadline, and you're like, they should be a buyer, and they were. It's kind of like a soft buyer. They didn't go out and go crazy. They didn't trade any big-time minor leaguers, but they added a starter. They added a righty bat. They added some relievers. And you're like, they're kind of going for it. They were playing above expectation. This year, it's the other way. This year, there's already articles being written about who they could sell off.
Yeah.
And I think the expectation was 90 wins this year. It was playoffs, maybe beyond, maybe like going deep into the playoffs. And this isn't something that you can just put on, Alex Bregman being hurt. Like, this was already going down this path prior to Bregman being hurt. But I think it's the expectations that we had for this team, which is making it so much worse. Like 5 games under 500 feels like 10, 15 games just because we thought they were going to be good.
I think those Cora comments, and we read those, later on in our show before we got here to pregame with you, Joe. And in some ways, you could read that as a doubling down on what he said last night. I think some of the headlines last night and early today were Cora's putting this on him, which I wasn't really sure he was last night. He's like, at some point, we got to put it on me. And I'm like, okay, I feel like we're way past that point. Then these ones today, he does say that's on me, but that's after he says the process may not be good and we may have to look at it. And that to me is a shot at Breslow, baseball ops, driveline. I mean, that's what he's talking. If the process is bad, that's what their whole approach, their whole philosophy. I think that's a shot at those guys. I don't think things are good right now between the field staff and the front office. It's not the first time we've seen that with Cora. We saw it with Chaim Bloom. So, yeah, I think there's some of that going on as well. And I think it's all trickling down to the play on the field because they haven't felt right. It's not just a talent issue. They added Bregman. They added Chapman. They added Crochet. They added Narvaez. They've added some good players this offseason. And somehow they're worse. That goes beyond talent and speaks to dysfunction.
What do you guys make of, did you guys see what Alex Cora said about the pitching side of things? Because the Yankees are coming up next, and they've had listen, we talked about this. We all picked the Red Sox to take the division. The Yankees, they now have a 10-game lead on it, which is unbelievable at this point. But Alex Cora today talked about the pitching part of it and how, hey, listen, the Yankees, they've had injuries on the pitching side. No Garrett Cole, and they're still good.
Yeah, right off the rip, they had pitchers hurt in spring training. Their closer's now hurt. He's out for a month and a half. And so, yeah, you got to still find ways to win. I mean, the just comparing it to last year's team is good enough. Like, look at the guys that they had in the rotation, and a couple of them pitched really well. Like Tanner Houck had a career year, and now obviously he has not this year. And Crawford pitched well last year for a while. But yeah, you can get by with guys. I mean, the fact that the team is 500 when Garrett Crochet pitches, when he has an ERA under 2, like that's pretty alarming. You've gotten decent enough starts elsewhere. You've also blown so many leads, right? So it's not just having, a bad rotation. So yeah, there's been plenty of different excuses for Cora. It just doesn't seem like there's been anything that has been fixed, and it's only getting worse. They were 500 all year. They'd be 2 games up, 2 games down. They're 2-8 in their last 10 games, and you're playing bad teams. Like that's what I also keep going back to is you're not. Like, all right, once you get rid of the Mets and the Phillies and the Yankees, like, no, you're playing the White Sox. This Angels team isn't very good.
No.
There's been plenty of easy spots or quote-unquote easy spots, the Orioles, and you're not taking advantage of it.
No, I mean, it's a fair point. They were horrible against the White Sox. This Angels team stinks. They're about to lose this series. I can name Kenley Jansen and Mike Trout. I could hardly name anybody before this series got going. So that is embarrassing. The pitching's been horrendous, and Cora's not wrong about that. And I'm not saying this is what he was hinting at in that answer, Joe, but you do wonder if that's part of why. I think the main motivation would be getting a spot for Roman Anthony. But you do wonder if that's part of the reason why Jeff Passan is hinting at, Jarren Duran and Wilyer Abreu, the trade rumors that started out in San Diego about Jarren Duran. Is that an avenue to make a spot for Roman Anthony and also fill out the pitching staff, which has been underwhelming? Maybe there's a way to do that and still save the year, but they better start acting. A third of the year is already gone. We're 60, closing in on 60 games in or whatever it is.
No, absolutely. And where do you guys stand on the Jarren Duran conversation? Like the Jarren Duran trade conversation?
I wouldn't move him. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I'm not itching to move him. I would need a really good return. You tell me who the starting pitcher is, and we can talk. But I would be much more inclined to move Abreu before Duran.
I would keep him. I mean, you're kind of trading low on him right now. I mean, he had such a good season last year.
It feels like he's heating up.
Yeah, it does. Seems like things are going in the right direction
yesterday,
for him. And so I think it's crazy that you need to move him to bring up Roman Anthony. You can bring up Roman Anthony right now, play him next to Jarren Duran and Wilyer Abreu. They can all be in the outfield together. Rafaela can play in the infield or back up any of those guys in the outfield. I don't think he has to play every day. I know he both giveth and taketh away yesterday, for example, but I don't think you need to say, like, this will be what gets Roman Anthony up here is trading away one of your three best players. Like, no, I'm keeping Jarren Duran.
Can we bring up Roman Anthony like a cart too? Get him all the way from Worcester? That was crazy.
Bring him up here. Yeah, there's no reason now to not have him up here other than you want to just manipulate service time. You don't want him to finish top 2 in the Rookie of the Year. That's the only thing I can think of.
But even, I mean, the Royals have called their guy up, right? He made his debut last night. The Mets just make another big call up. There's been a bunch of prospect promotions, including here. I mean, Myers here. Campbell started the year. Like, they promoted their own guys, which I think really just exposes the fraudulence of not calling up Roman Anthony. I'm choosing, though, Keith.
Yes.
For everybody watching on twitch.tv/Boston WEEI, probably making reference about Joe Wild being our love child.
Yeah.
But you can also
beautiful combination.
You can also see Keith in his new Red Sox City Connect jersey.
It's a new era of Red Sox baseball.
So I'm hoping that the City Connect jersey today to Rich Keith.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the off day. Roman Anthony's here tomorrow, and we're ushering in a new era of Red Sox baseball. That is what I'm choosing to believe.
I'm banking on
is the turning point.
Yeah, I agree. Big start from Lucas Giolito today. Is that part of your bingo card?
That's not necessarily part of my calculus, but I feel better about it than I did waking up today.
Rich,
now that I know you have your jersey.
Where does this jersey rank among the ones you have now?
Oh, my God, it's way up there. I don't think I have really any baseball ones. I'm more of a basketball, football guy myself. But this is up there. This is sweet. And it was gifted to me. Took some begging, took some pleading, but hey, it's gifted.
We saw the receipts. Yeah. It was not a purchase by Ken at the pro shop, so that's good.
No, I legitimately like it. I think they should wear it way more often. Love this jersey.
Maybe it'll turn the season around.
I think it has a chance to. Pretty good. Because was it last year or the year before they had some crazy record with the Marathon City?
Oh, yeah.
They had like a really good record with them.
They've been continuously rolling in that jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
been something to think about.
Speaking of turning things around, and maybe you see some of what was going on the field before the game? I missed
a little bit of a brouhaha.
So there was a kerfuffle.
Yeah.
That happened on the field today. And it was Jose David Flores that got into it. This is Rob Bradford. There was a video that Nesson put out, but Rob Bradford tweeted, there was a kerfuffle between the Angels and Red Sox a little while ago with words exchanged along the third baseline.
Words. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And it started with
everything starts with words.
No flying fisticuffs. Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Wait till the third inning. Maybe there'll be a little something.
That's a good point.
But the tempers were flying.
Like, your team stinks. No, your team stinks. No, we stink. No, we stink worse. It's like a whole thing. Like neither team's very good.
But if they win today, maybe it's the starting point.
Things could turn around. Yeah, and that happens, right?
Good things come in threes.
Yep. City Connect,
bench clear brawl,
and a win.
City Connect,
Roman Anthony,
Bang.
That would
good things come in threes. I mark down June 4th on the calendar. I'm feeling good about it.
This is where it all starts, guys. Thanks for joining me again, Rich. I'm glad you have your jersey.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Happened.
Thank you for believing in me.
I did.
Yep.
And your guys' day is officially done. So congratulations.
Excellent. That's the best news of the day. Thank you, Joe.
All right, Adam Jones, Rich Keefe, and you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up in about 10 minutes, you'll hear Will Fleming's pregame chat with Alex Cora. That's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles. Ford from America for America. But coming up next, we'll dive into the pitching matchup. We'll also hear Rob Bradford's 2-minute grill with Zack Kelly, who's had a very busy week. You'll hear all about that. Coming up next, Sox versus Angels, first pitch at 1:35. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
En Renta Center hay muchas maneras de adquirir las mejores marcas a tu manera. Nuestras flexibles opciones de propiedad te dan el control, creando tu propio camino para ser dueño de los productos que más te gustan, porque cada uno tiene su manera de ser el dueño. Entonces, ¿cuál es la tuya? Toca el banner o visita rentacenter.com para comenzar. Contrato de compra-venta. No serás dueño de los artículos hasta pagar el monto total necesario para adquirir la propiedad o ejerzas tu opción de compra anticipada. Propiedad es opcional. Puedes cancelarla en cualquier momento.
Get your family four-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Next Level pet people give their dogs next-level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio as we get you set for Sox versus Angels. Sox have dropped 8 of their last 10 games. Desperately need a win. Now 29-34 on the year. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's Lucas Giolito getting the start for the Red Sox, opposite of Jose Soriano for the Angels. So a pair of right-handers going head-to-head. And Lucas Giolito is looking to give the team at least 5 innings today because he didn't hit that mark last time out. He posted 4 2/3 innings of 1-run ball against the Braves. And it is worth noting that he somehow avoided trouble in that game, even though there were 9 hard hit balls against him among the 16 that were put in play. And he only had 7 whiffs on 42 swings. Batters in that game had an expected batting average of 353 in it. So he got a little lucky. That's what the evidence suggests. But he's pitching at home once again. And his best outing of the season came here at home. It was against the Orioles 2 outings ago, went 7 shutout innings. Sox still lost that one by a score of 2-1. So go figure. Lucas Giolito's best outing of the season, one of those 17 one-run losses for the Sox this year. On the other side for Jose Soriano, what you need to know about him, gets a lot of ground balls. 66.2 ground ball percentage is actually the highest among all starting pitchers in Major League Baseball. He's got a heavy sinker that averages 97 miles per hour. So he throws pretty hard. He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts, though, so that's one thing. Only 49 Ks and 68 2/3 innings pitched this year, and he has given up 70 hits. So let's hope the BABIP gods help out the Sox in this one. They could certainly use it, looking to bounce back after back-to-back losses here against the Angels. And the Sox yesterday, they used 5 pitchers. One of them was Zack Kelly, and Zack Kelly has had an eventful week, and he talked to Rob Bradford about it, and he is the star of the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, which is presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here is Rob with Zack Kelly.
We're honored to have Zack Kelly on the 2-Minute Grill. New parent. You're already a parent, but now you're another new parent. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, double parent now.
Double parent. So take me through what happened in the last 2 days.
Monday we had a baby. And then, everything was great. Baby girl was great. Mama was great. And yesterday, About 2:30, 3 o'clock, they called and said I was active.
You were at the hospital?
At the hospital, yeah. Shout out to Beth Israel. They were great, but yeah, still at the hospital.
So you get the call at the hospital. You're with mother and children, and you get the call that, oh hey, you weren't going to play in Worcester. You're just going to take you're going to take the day off from Worcester.
Yeah, yesterday was like my third day of paternity, so I was planning on going to Worcester today, but obviously plans change. So,
and then so you get the call. We need you in Boston, which fortunately probably is close by, right? Correct?
Yeah, it was very, very close.
Okay, so you come over. You working on how many hours of sleep?
I don't have a number, but not very much. Not much at all.
So it's, we always look at when our children are born and good stories to tell. You look back at this one and then you end up pitching, and you hadn't thrown in what?
I pitched Friday, Saturday in Worcester, and then yesterday, last night, and I didn't touch a ball on Sunday or Monday or until like 5 o'clock on Tuesday. So about 2.5 days not touching a ball, and then but back in there yesterday.
So it was this whole parenting. You're gonna look back at this. I'm sorry, what's your child's name?
Her name's McKenna.
McKenna. Okay.
It'll be a good story to tell her one day. It'll be funny.
It'll be a great story.
All right, an awesome story there from Zack Kelly, and congratulations to Zack Kelly and his wife Brittany. And McKenna is now here on Earth, the second child of Zack and Brittany. And Kelly pitched yesterday. He did get the loss in the Sox game against the Angels. So the team looking to bounce back. Lucas Giolito getting the start against his former team. And again, this team certainly needs it. The Sox have been scuffling as they have dropped 3 of their last 4, 8 of their last 10, looking for a bounce back at Fenway here in the series finale before the Red Sox go to Yankee Stadium. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 2025 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we have Will Fleming's pregame chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora. That's presented by your New England Ford dealers as we get you set for Sox versus Angels at 1:35 today. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
can I get you a refill?
You can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
Out here, it's not only the amazing views, but the way time stretches out a little longer and how the breeze hits just right at the summit. With All Trails, you can discover nature's best with over 450,000 trails around the world. Download the free app today.
I've never felt like this before. It's like you just get me. I feel like my true self with you. Does that sound crazy? And it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you home with me. I mean, you can't find shoes this good just anywhere. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at your DSW store or DSW.com.
If you've been struggling with your weight, Mochi Health is here to help. Mochi Health is a long-term weight loss solution personalized to fit your unique needs and goals. Meet one-on-one with board-certified obesity doctors and registered dietitians who are on a mission to listen. Eligible patients can access custom-formulated GLP-1 medications at an affordable set price and get them delivered to their home each month. Take our free quiz at joinmochi.com and use code AUDIO40 at checkout for $40 off your first month of membership.
Thumbtack presents Uncertainty Strikes. I was surrounded. The aisle and the options were closing in. There were paint rollers, satin and matte finish, angle brushes, and natural bristles. There were too many choices. What if I never got my living room painted? What if I couldn't figure out what type of paint to use? What if I just used Thumbtack? I can hire a top-rated pro that knows everything about interior paint, easily compare prices, and read reviews. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today. Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Worried about what ingredients are hiding in your groceries? Let us take the guesswork out. We're Thrive Market, the online grocery store with the highest quality standards in the industry. We restrict 1,000 plus ingredients, so you can trust that you'll only find the best high quality, organic, and sustainable brands, all free of the junk. With savings up to 30% off and fast carbon neutral shipping, you get top trusted groceries at your door, and you can stop worrying about what your kids get their hands on. Start shopping at thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free gift.
On average, you'll have to wait 31 days to see an OBGYN. And if you're dealing with an infection or outbreak, you know you need care fast. That's where WISP comes in. Connect with a U.S. licensed provider online and pick up safe, effective treatment at your local pharmacy that same day. Plus, get birth control and more delivered in all 50 states. Take control with comprehensive sexual and reproductive care, all from your phone. WISP. That's hellowisp.com. The waiting room can wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, Liddy Dunn.
To the graduating class of 2025, today we celebrate all of our hard work, late nights, and the most craveable Raising Cane's chicken fingers and cane sauce that got you through it. Get out there and commemorate this moment with a grad plush puppy. Net proceeds from these paws go to a good cause. So whether you're graduating with honors or just happy to have survived finals, go forth and treat yourself to Raising Cane's and take home the cutest classmate ever. Because you've earned it. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It is another beautiful day in Boston. Hopefully the Sox can provide some good baseball for the fans coming out to Fenway for this afternoon game against the Angels. First pitch coming up in about 35 minutes here from Fenway. Joe Weil inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. And before every game, we interview Alex Cora, and Red Sox manager on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles. Ford, from America, for America. And here is the Red Sox manager with Will Fleming.
Game 3 with the Angels with the manager, Alex Cora. And AC, I think our fans would say that was as frustrated as they've ever heard you be after a game last night. What was it specifically about last night that sort of brought that out in you?
No, I mean, you look at what's going on and the mistakes that we're making, and, it doesn't sit right here, we're trying to accomplish something big here, and we're getting ourselves beat, in some of these games, and it's 17 one-run games. So the way I see it is 17 plays, right? One pitch, 17 pitches, 17 plays, 17 swings with men in scoring position, whatever it is, and we have to be better. And I take ownership, I'm the one here talking to the media all the time and sitting in that seat over there watching the game, and, we have to be better, and that's including me.
But you've talked about it, how younger team, you now realize you need to manage a little differently, talk a little differently to these guys. How does that manifest itself? How does it change in the middle of a major league season to stop making those mistakes?
Yeah, I think the roster dictates what we do and how we go about it, right? If it's a veteran team or veteran lineup, like probably early in the season, although we're still young, you're a little bit hands-off, but now we have to be hands-on, and there's conversations in the dugout, in the clubhouse, in the office that takes place, pushing these guys to be better. I'm not disappointed or upset at them. I just want them to be better. That's the key of this, and that's our job.
We've always talked about, on the road, you're playing for more than one because the home team is kind of granted that run. In the 10th inning, what's going through your mind about how to decide how to play it once they get just the one run?
Yeah, I mean, we got Carlos, who's probably one of our best hitters, with man second. He uses the right field. Probably the best opposite field hitter that we have, and we took a shot. It's all about personnel, and I thought that was the right play there. We didn't advance the runner, we didn't put the ball in play, and we didn't win the game.
What about Hamilton? Did you think he had a chance to tag there at second?
Yeah, we talk about it, and that's a play that. You see Adele going close to the wall, and he's actually not gaining momentum towards the throw. And, honestly, and we talk with him. If he gets thrown out there, nobody's going to get mad at him. Yeah. I think that's the reason he's running the bases. That's the reason he's still second. And I think in that one, he's not taking a chance. He's actually, doing what he usually does, and we just play safe.
And on the flip side, early in the game, you take a chance, which you understand. This offense is really struggling to score runs. 2 outs, you get a hit into the gap, and you send Cora. I thought that was the right level of aggression. Did you?
Well, he was, but if you take a look at Huddy, and I'm not going to put him in the spot here, he actually slipped when he was going to stop him.
Really?
Yeah, so I didn't know until after the game. That's where we at right now,
Things are going on.
Things are going on, he was going to make the decision when he was going to stop, and he slipped, and he continued.
It's amazing how it's gone that way. Again, back to this idea of helping these young players at this level. Is that something organization-wide that is an ongoing chat, Alex, about, how do we get these guys at AA and AAA more ready to do the little things that help you win games here?
I think there's a few things that they're a must at the big league level, right? You have to play defense, and you have to know how to run the bases. That's very important. The offensive part of it is going to be hard, because you cannot replicate what happens here in the minor leagues. There's a different level, and this is their job to help them navigate through a season. But the fundamental part of it, where to throw to the bases, how to manage a game actually is very important. And if I had the perfect answer, I'd put it in a bottle and send it down there. Everybody drinks it, and we'll be ready to play in the big leagues.
Marcelo gets back in there today after a little rest. What do you think maybe he reset in these last few days?
Working on a few things offensively. He was ready actually to pinch hit yesterday. Just a perfect situation didn't come up, and that's why we stay away from him. But he felt like he was a little bit in between in the first few games that he has played here in the big leagues. Pete and the group have worked hard with him, kind of beyond the fastball, and hopefully we can do that tonight.
David Hamilton lately has been used as a runner late in these games. I'm sure part of that is Kenley's so slow to the plate. If you get him on, it can be a weapon. Is that also that he hasn't played as much, and so you're worried about him in a sort of a pinch-hitting spot?
All depends, I think Willie not starting against lefties, that's the first option, right? So I think the game will dictate what we do, but also understanding that he's a weapon, and there's certain situations that we'd rather wait to get somebody on. He can do his thing. It really doesn't matter if it's Kenley or the quickest guy to the plate. That guy, man, when he goes, he's safe.
You said in Atlanta, Cedon needs to hit the ball in the air to left field. Well, apparently he got that message because he started to do it for a few days, and I guess you're not surprised that the results have followed.
Yeah, it's one of those, and we talk about it upstairs. This is different right here for right-hander hitters. Yep. Will can tell you. It's hard to live in right center here. Only there's a few months or 1 month that the ball actually carries that way. So for him... And it's not just pull it, it's how to pull it. I think that's the most important thing. And as you can see, he's staying on pitches, and he got a breaking ball down and away yesterday. He was able to ride it, and he got the base hit. But then he has put some good swings. He's been on time. And, with this ballpark, left-handed hitters can hit it off the wall for doubles. That's great. But when you start hitting it over the wall as a righty, it becomes very fun.
You have such a good defensive outfield, including Cedon. He makes the throwing error last night. Will, you're sometimes a little too quick maybe on balls on the ground. How do you slow it down for these young guys who are so gifted, but it seems like some of these plays that come in big spots, the game speeds up a little bit?
Yeah, don't feel the pressure of what's going on. I think one play can change a game, so one decision can do the same thing. So just manage it, right? Maybe if he throws him out, we'll be like, oh, wow, what a great decision. But he threw it away, they advanced, and then they scored 2 more. So it's kind of like manage the game while you're playing defense, and that's something is on us to teach them how to keep playing the game and just pinpoint certain situations that we can be better.
How about Bayo? I mean, a better outing for him, but so strange. I mean, he threw more four-seam fastballs than changeups. The sinker was awesome again. So what do you make on balance of that outing?
Yeah, I think this is the first time he has faced so many righties in a lineup, so I think the changeup was out of the equation yesterday. It was more sinkers and fastballs. He threw a few, and he felt like they were good. I think his next one is against Tampa next week. He's going to get a lot of lefties, so I think the changeup will come into play.
But overall, isn't it great to see him leaning on that two-seam fastball, which has been one of his strengths?
Yeah, he did a good job. I think one bat inning, actually the first third of the game was okay. It wasn't great. And then after the third inning, he was more aggressive in the zone.
Lastly, Giolito, a couple good ones in a row. What do you got from him today?
Same thing. Mix up the pitches. Hopefully, Vila's up. There's one that will be important for us to get the W, and it starts with him.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Will.
All right, that's Alex Cora with Will Fleming, and both are right. This is a big one, as the Sox try to find their footing, having lost 8 of their last 10, and then you go even further back than that. They're 12-18 over their last 30 games, so trying to pick up a W against an Angels team that's only 28-32. And let's get you today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. The 9 for the Angels in this one, it's Zach Neto leading things off. He's the shortstop. Noah Shonowell, he is at first. Mike Trout, the DH. Taylor Ward's in left. Jorge Soler is out in right. Logan O'Hoppe is the catcher. And then 7, 8, 9 looking like this for the Angels in this one. Joe Adell is in center field. Chris Taylor at second base. Kevin Newman rounds out the 9 at third base. On the other side for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran leading things off. He's 5 for 10 in this series. He's out in left field in this game. Rafael Devers in the 2 spot. He's the DH. Wilyer Abreu, they'd like to get his bat going. He has been struggling recently. He is 8 for his last 55 at the plate. That's a 145 average over his last 18 games. He's in right. Carlos Narvaez, the rookie, he is the catcher and bats cleanup. Marcelo Meyer back in the starting lineup, as you heard Alex Cora talk about. He's at third base. Abraham Toro at first base of this one, batting 6. 7, 8, 9 looking like this. Cedon Rafaela, who Alex Cora just talked about, and the way he's been swinging the bat, how well he's been doing that. He bats 7th, batting .448 over his last 7 games with 2 doubles and 3 home runs. Then it's David Hamilton. He's the shortstop, so no Trevor Story in this one, at least in the starting lineup. And then Christian Campbell, he rounds out the 9 at second base. And on the bump, Lucas Giolito for the Sox. On the other side, it's Jose Soriano, 2 guys that ended up playing on the same team back in 2023. Coming up next, we'll get you the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. We'll also get you a quick Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. Series finale, Sox versus Angels here from Fenway Park. First pitch coming up in about 25 minutes. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
Your dream getaway
Welcome in.
starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico, now boarding.
Oh, that's me.
That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
At Designer Shoe Warehouse, we believe that shoes are an important part of, well, everything.
From first steps to first dates, from all-nighters to all-time personal bests.
From building pillow forts to building a life.
For all the big and small moments that make up your whole world, DSW is there. And we've got just the shoes. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love at brag-worthy prices at your DSW store or DSW.com.
En Renta Center hay muchas maneras de adquirir las mejores marcas a tu manera. Nuestras flexibles opciones de propiedad te dan el control, creando tu propio camino para ser dueño de los productos que más te gustan, porque cada uno tiene su manera de ser el dueño. Entonces, ¿cuál es la tuya? Toca el banner o visita rentacenter.com para comenzar. Contrato de compra-venta. No serás dueño de los artículos hasta pagar el monto total necesario para adquirir la propiedad o ejerzas tu opción de compra anticipada. Propiedad es opcional. Puedes cancelarla en cualquier momento.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off. Select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Primer and Ceiling Paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or in third-party delivery platforms.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 6-tool Power Tool Combo Kit, now at $199. No matter what the project is, Craftsman's high-quality, high-performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. A beautiful 82-degree day here in Boston. Sox looking to pick up a win here in the series finale, salvage it against the Angels. And before every game, we post the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive, and you can listen in for that during the broadcast today. It's on our @SoxBoothX account, and the question is, what's the best extra inning strategy with no outs and the ghost runner on second base? It's either bunt or swing away, and of course that is in relation to last night. Of course, the Sox had a runner on second with nobody out, bottom of the 10th inning. They did not score, so the Angels ended up picking up a 4-3 win as Narvaez struck out, Story struck out, and then Rafaela popped out to end the game. So let's see if the Sox offense can rebound. Here's the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. I've been trying to decide between Rafaela and Duran for this one. Let's go with Duran. He's 5 for 10 in this series, and my lock is for him to extend that hit streak here today. He's been swinging it a whole lot better, and the Sox could use his speed on the base pass to start generating some runs. Again, Sox looking to get something going offensively in this one. And we'll get you a quick Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees today, they're taking on the Guardians at 7:05. And then other games in the AL East, Blue Jays, Phillies at 7:07. Tampa Bay against the Rangers at 7:35. Final game on the slate, Orioles, Mariners at 9:40. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. That'll do it for us. Thanks to Joe Braverman back at the flagship. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. They have the call next of Sox Angels along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
En Renta Center hay muchas maneras de adquirir las mejores marcas a tu manera. Nuestras flexibles opciones de propiedad te dan el control, creando tu propio camino para ser dueño de los productos que más te gustan, porque cada uno tiene su manera de ser el dueño. Entonces, ¿cuál es la tuya? Toca el banner o visita rentacenter.com para comenzar. Contrato de compra-venta. No serás dueño de los artículos hasta pagar el monto total necesario para adquirir la propiedad o ejerzas tu opción de compra anticipada. Propiedad es opcional. Puedes cancelarla en cualquier momento.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, here's Tracy from Lily's of Charleston.
Hi, y'all. We make barbecue sauce, hot sauce, and specialty popcorn.
They get help from Amazon to grow their small business faster.
They handle all our shipping and logistics, which is a big help.
All loaded up. Have a great day, Tracy.
Hot stuff, Tracy.
Ooh, honey.
Shop small business on Amazon.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or in third-party delivery platforms.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. This is... Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios.
Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
And the Red Sox win on a wall double by Devers.
Jump on his back, fellas. The Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good.
Devers is homered in 5 straight.
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Trey Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On a hot and muggy Fenway afternoon, we welcome you to the finale of a 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. The Red Sox have dropped the first 2 of this series. They've fallen 5 under 500 and 10 back in the American League East. Looking up at the Blue Jays, the Rays, and the New York Yankees. This afternoon, on a spectacular, if a little warm afternoon, the Red Sox will hand the baseball to Lucas Giolito, a former L.A. Angel, and he'll be opposed on the mound by the hard-throwing right-hander Jose Siriano. It's 82 degrees here. There is a real haze in the air as the Red Sox trying to salvage this finale and not be swept by the L.A. Angels here this afternoon. Along with Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming. Before we set the scene with a lot of drama from after the game last night and indeed some beforehand today, time now for our national anthem brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
And now, here to perform the national anthem is a talented group of students from Newton, Massachusetts. Under the direction of Sean Brown, please welcome F.A. Day Middle School Band and Orchestra.
Kids in the crowd here this afternoon, and they're hoping to see the Red Sox win the finale and not be swept by the LA Angels here this afternoon. Boston has lost 8 of 10. They're 5 below 500, and they'll lean on Lucas Giolito here today. Well, Alex Cora last night after the game, who often is so optimistic and sees the glass in the most half-full way possible. Last night after the game, the Red Sox manager took a totally different tone. It was such a discouraging loss. The Red Sox 17th one-run loss of the entire season. Half of their losses have come in one-run games. And last night, Alex Cora just basically encapsulated the emotion of the first 63 games of the season.
I mean, we keep making the same mistakes. We're not getting better. At one point, it has to be on me, I guess, right? I'm the manager, so, I got to keep pushing them to be better. They're not getting better. They're not, We keep making them the same mistakes. I'll be very honest about it, very open about it, you get frustrated, but at one point it's like, okay, what are we going to do? What's going to change, Because we keep doing the same thing. We can keep talking about one-run losses. They're 17, 18, whatever it is, and it's the same thing. So, I mean, is it effort, preparation, like Duke said, attention to detail, I have no idea now. I watched that game, I was like, wow, this is real, it's frustrating.
And you just almost never hear that tone in Alex Cora's voice. And it just felt like after the game yesterday, reality was sort of setting in with the Red Sox manager talking about top to bottom. Now they got to reevaluate what they're doing and help these young players overcome so much adversity. So that was last night. And then before the game today, the Red Sox were out about to take ground balls on the infield, and all of a sudden, Tyler Anderson popped out onto the field and started having a pretty heated conversation with both Ramon Vasquez and Jose David Flores. And Anderson got in tight on the Red Sox first base coach. Things got escalated, and then Barry Enright, the Angels pitching coach, came on. I guess there was some misunderstanding, or at least accusation of sign stealing and sharing information with hitters. All of a sudden, the Red Sox position players and pitchers who were out in right field warming up, they started sprinting over to the third base dugout. There were no pushes thrown, no shoving, no punches certainly, but it was heated, and so a little bit of subterfuge going into this ball game between the Red Sox and the Angels. It's two teams that are really not where they'd like to be, and after last night, they sort of let it out before the game. Ramon Vasquez, speaking of, is going to bring the lineup card out here right now. But before we give you the starting lineups, time for the speed report, which is brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. The man on the mound for the LA Angels, Jose Soriano, 26 years old. He's got a 3.41 ERA, and he's got a power sinker that should test a lot of these Red Sox hitters, especially the right-handers. Christian Campbell is back in there batting ninth. We'll get you the full starting lineups in just a moment. Marcelo Meyer returns to the batting order, but you got Abreu and Narvaez 3-4, and those big spots in the order really have been an issue for the Red Sox after Duran and Devers. Again, the Red Sox come in 5 below 500, and the Angels now have a better record than the Boston Red Sox, 28-32. Will Middlebrooks is alongside. He'll join us in just a moment. But time now for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. For the Angels, it's a very similar lineup tonight. For Ron Washington, Zach Neto leads it off. He is the Angels shortstop, and then Nolan Shonowell is at first base, and he bats second. Mike Trout, the DH, bats third, and then the left fielder Taylor Ward cleans up. Jorge Soler, knock on wood, the Red Sox have kept him mostly quiet in this series. He bats fifth. He's in right field. Then Logan O'Hoppe, the catcher, bats sixth. The center fielder Joe Adell, who hit 2 homers in game 1, is at center field, and he bats seventh. Chris Taylor, the second baseman, in the 8-hole, and then rounding out Ron Washington's lineup, Kevin Newman. Hello, Newman. He's at third base, and he bats ninth. Meantime, it's just going to be this way while they're both healthy. Duran will lead off, and Devers will bat second. Jaron, of course, in left field, and Raffy the DH. And then after that, Wilyer Abreu, who's found himself in a prolonged offensive slump. He bats third, and he's in right field. And then Carlos Narvaez catches, and he cleans up. Marcelo Meyer back in there. He'll play third base. And Abraham Toro back over at first base, and he bats sixth. The center fielder, Cedon Rafaela in the 7-hole, and then David Hamilton, the shortstop, gets a rare start of late. Finally got a right-hander on the mound. He's in there batting 8th, and he's the shortstop. And Christian Campbell, you wonder how long the Red Sox will stick with the plan with him. He's in a 9-hole for the Red Sox, and he plays second base. Christian is sort of dancing out onto the field. That's a good sign. And here now is Lucas Giolito. For the Red Sox, Narvaez is behind the dish for Lucas. Abraham Toro, the first baseman. Campbell at second. Hamilton at shortstop. And Marcelo Meyer, as always, rather confidently strutting out there at third base. The outfield is anchored by Cedon in center, Duran in left, and Wilyer Abreu in right. Defensive alignment brought to you by the Baldwin Group, Insurance, Employee Benefits, and Wealth Management. If you can dream it, we can protect it. The Baldwin Group, protecting the possible. No real updates on an injury front, although as Will alluded to in the broadcast last night, they're holding their breath a little bit on Cutter Crawford, who continues to just have setback after setback with what is really becoming a chronic knee injury. And it's not to say that surgery is a surefire solution, but the longer it goes down the road and they don't operate, it just feels like he's kind of spinning himself in circles. The Red Sox sure could use Crawford's return. That's brought to you by the Catches Law Group, champions for the injured, with more than $3 billion recovered for New England. Well, now you get to hear from a second Will. Mr. Middlebrooks joins us in the radio booth after fine work on the NESN television pregame show. A little drama after the game last night, Will, and a little fire on the field beforehand. I like a little emotion on display.
Yeah, I like it too. And I think what Alex was doing post-game yesterday was, well, number one, he's human. And I think he was fed up. He was frustrated, and there's a lot of fundamental miscues by this ball club, a very young team right now, and you're watching the growing pains. But in that same breath, this is a team with very high expectations, and they need to find a way to get it back on the track because you feel like they're just treading water at this point.
So here now, Lucas Giolito to start for the 7th time. He's coming off 2 good ones in a row against the Orioles and then down in Atlanta. And boy, could the Red Sox use a good start here this afternoon. Home white unis, bright skies overhead, although a little hazy here today in Boston. Hot and muggy. Giolito looks like he's trimmed his beard a little bit. He winds and fires a fastball inside. A little purpose there. He didn't hit Neto, but I like the idea after the Angels were upset with some sign, at least tipping, established the inner half. 1-0 from Lucas, the pitch. That is way outside with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, we've seen that approach has been somewhat successful against these aggressive hitters from the Angels, is getting that fastball in on the hands.
2 balls and no strikes to Neto, who's been good in the series. He takes a ball low. Well, 3-0 from Giolito. He's not had consistent command of his slider. It's mostly been fastball changeup for Lucas. 6 starts, 1-1 with a 4.78. Here's the 3-0 pitch, and it is ripped into left field. That's going to be extra bases for Neto. I mean, fall behind the leadoff man 3-0 and groove a fastball. That is often what happens. Head first slide. Neto lost his helmet between first and second, and a shaky start right out of the gates for Giolito and the Red Sox.
Yeah, not ideal, right? You fall down 3-0, you know you're going to have to throw one over the plate. If you're that leadoff batter, regardless of if Giolito's throwing a strike or not, you know he's going to do his best to just groove something over the plate, and that's why you saw him aggressive.
The first inning for the Red Sox has been awful. There's no other way to say it. They give up the most damage in the opening inning of any team in baseball. Here's Nolan Shonwell, left-handed hitter. He rips one into the gap in left center field. That's going to give the Angels a lead. Neto rounds third. He comes home. Rafaela's throw to second is wide. And Shonwell is up there with a stand-up double. 2 hitters and a run-in for the Angels.
Well, that's that aggressive approach. All these guys, almost every guy in this lineup looking to swing 0-0. You're going to have to execute pitches early in these counts or they're going to do damage.
I think the thing that would worry you right now is that when Giolito has been off, he has been just bludgeoned. And so you hope he can get it back between the wickets here. But now Mike Trout, the pitch, is a strike. Of course, Lucas pitched for the L.A. Angels, traded over there after his time with the White Sox. Trout has had himself a series. He is only 3 for 17 with 7 strikeouts against Giolito. Here he swings and misses at a good changeup, and it's 0-2. Other than location and mistakes, Will, what is going on with these Red Sox starters in the first inning?
You know, a lot of advantage counts for hitters. So I think falling behind is a big part of that. Getting 2-0 and 3-1 is a big thing in this league.
0-2 here to Trout. The pitch is chopped foul. He doubled up on the changeup there. Don't you agree with me, Will, that he's got to find a third pitch? I mean, it is so hard to function in the major leagues without command of that slider.
Yeah, and it's been a work in progress. He's thrown it almost as much as the changeup, actually. Just hadn't been very good.
0-2. Run in for the Angels. There is a slider that could have been called a strike, was not. Very close.
Yeah, it's a cutter-ish slider, and what I mean by that, it doesn't have a ton of side-to-side break. It's small. Now, it is good. He's a north-south guy, so he's adding a little bit of a wrinkle.
He sort of reinvented it a couple starts ago, and it worked. The 1-2, drilled into left field, another run going to come home. That's a hit for Trout. Shonowell actually is going to hold there at third. It's 3 hitters, 3 hits, and loud contact all over the place. That was hit too hard out at Duran. And another extremely difficult start for the Red Sox on the mound. I mean, Giolito went through a stretch starting May 6th, where in 2 of his 3 starts over 7 2/3 innings, he gave up 12 runs. Here's Taylor Ward, right-hander with real power. First and third, the pitch. That's high. Slider that missed badly. And that is ball 1.
So that pitch to Trout was a changeup below the strike zone.
So a good swing from Mike.
It was a good swing from Mike, but he's a good low ball hitter.
1-0. Pitch is a slider. Missed badly again, up and in, ball 2. We get started today just 1 minute behind schedule. 1:36, 84 humid degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield Marinated Pork Tenderloins. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield Marinated Pork. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and put pork on your fork. It really has been yin and yang for Giolito. He's walked 10 in 32 innings, but that's not been the issue here. He's fallen behind and he's gotten pounded. The run in, LA's got runners at first and third. Giolito at the belt. High fly in a deep left field. This thing is crushed. It is going to get into the monster seats. Deja vu from game 1. 3-run bomb. The Boo Birds reign. Hard to blame them. It's 4-0 Angels.
You know, we talk about this a lot, Will, and it's teams are just going up there and not even worrying about fastballs until they get 2-0 or 3-1, 3-0. Then they'll look for the heater. But in the rest of the count, teams are just going up there looking for our pitcher's best secondary pitch, most used secondary pitch, because that is the plan here. And they've made it clear they want to use their off speed all the time. Well, teams have caught up to that, and they are sitting on it.
Change up in the middle of the zone. Here's a slider that misses down and away. I mean, Giolito does not have the slider command. And so that's exactly what you're talking about. Sit changeup. He got one and he launched it off the national sign. I mean, the Angels got 6 runs in the first inning of the series with 3 home runs. The 1-0 is a chopper up the middle to his left. Hamilton gloves, stumbles on the run, high throw, and Toro cannot get there. That was a really difficult chance there for Hamilton. Great range there, actually, by David, even to get there, but that's an infield hit for Jorge Soler.
I mean, 5 straight hits.
And, Will, we said it last night when we went off the air as Andrew Bailey comes out. This is DEFCON 5 right now for this Red Sox organization. There just is no other way to slice it. They have lost 8 of 10. The starting pitchers are getting destroyed early in games, and it's not clear what answers Giolito has today on the mound.
Oh, the last thing you want to do is drain your pin right before you head to the Bronx. I know you have an off day tomorrow. I know you have Cooper Criswell out there to cover some innings. But the last thing you want to have to do is drain that. Then you have to, Criswell is going to have to go a ton of innings. You're going to have to make a move for him to bring up someone else for when you go to New York.
No outs, 4 runs in for LA. In the first inning, the pitch misses outside a changeup to Ohapi. I mean, Criswell's going to pitch today. You're right. There's no denying that. I cannot remember a season that has turned this quickly. 1-0. Pitch ripped to third, caught by Meyer. He'll throw to first, but it's a little wide, and actually good job by Soler to come back. I mean, that thing was murdered off the bat, but right at Marcelo. And unfortunately, Will, this is happening too often. The Bronx cheer in Boston when you get the first out after 5 runs and now 4.
Well, had that ball gotten through, I would think Chris will be getting up in the bullpen right now.
Yep. 1 out. Finally, here's Joe Adell. Pitch is a strike. That's that cutterish slider you're talking about in the corner. It's 0-1.
Yeah, sometimes when he throws it 86-ish, it can get a little more break, but these 88 to 90, it's more cutterish than anything.
0-1. Adell with 9 home runs. He takes a changeup outside 1-1. The Red Sox had such high aspirations for Lucas Giolito, but they really wanted him to be their 5th starter behind Giolito, behind Crochet, Bayo, Houck, and Buehler, of course. 1 is drilled into center field. Actually hangs up a little bit, and Cedon is going to drift in and make the play. He's there. 2 down, off the end of the bat a little bit for Joe Adell. And now 2 down. I'll bring up Chris Taylor. Starting pitching has been the #1 issue. I mean, the Red Sox have not played good defense. They lead the big leagues with 53 errors. The base running's been bad. Clutch hitting, not always consistent. Here's Chris Taylor. The pitch is a strike. Cutter, slider on the outside corner. The Red Sox have dropped 8 of 10, 14 of their last 21. And in those 21 games, the starters have made it to the 6th inning 4 times. Innings like this are the reason why. The 0-1 is bloop foul on the first base side. And this is where, Will, like a pregame sort of dust up a fight, the manager can say whatever he wants to say. Try to light a fire under a clubhouse. It doesn't mean anything if your starter comes out and does this. 1 on, 4 in, the 0-2. That is strike 3 called on the outside corner. He found that pitch a little bit in the back half of the inning, but not before the Angels get 4 in. Whew. Bottom 1 coming up. Angels put 4 up. It'll be Duran, Devers, and Abreu after this in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your family 4-pack for Father's Day weekend to see the New England Revolution take on FC Cincinnati at Gillette Stadium on Saturday, June 14th at 7:30. Get 4 tickets saving up to 33% of box office prices, plus concession vouchers valued at $70. Saturday, June 14th. Get your tickets at revolutionsoccer.net/tickets. That's revolutionsoccer.net.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
can I get you a refill?
You can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
Earn a globally recognized degree from Indiana University fully online. More than half of IU Online students advance in their careers before graduation, and that can include you. IU Online offers over 150 undergraduate and graduate programs and empowers you with the resources, personalized support, career opportunities, and flexible schedules to help you charge ahead. Visit online.iu.edu to start your future. IU Online. Success starts here.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Angels, with the slowest bullpen in the universe, again, are late to get out in right field, but their offense not so slow. In the top of the first, they put 4 runs up as Jarren Duran will lead it off. Then Devers and Abreu in the Herb Chambers batting order. Jose Soriano, right-hander with a big arm, throws, and Duran, who's hot, takes a strike on the outside corner. Herb Chambers, Genesis of Auburn, brings us the batting order in this inning. Well, the Red Sox, when they score first, are 18-9. A 1 is a chopper toward third. It is a slowly hit ball. Newman takes his time, and it's an infield hit for Duran. What in the world is Kevin Newman doing? I mean, Duran, one of the fastest base runners in the world, and he sort of casually came in on that thing. Hello, Newman, an infield hit.
Yeah, it jammed him, and that's awkward for a third baseman when he's playing over towards shortstop and you're working towards the third base bag to make that backhand, knowing there's a fast runner. Yeah, he's just got to get to that a little quicker.
Boy, could they use an answer here, the offense. Duran a big lead over at first. Devers, 12 homers, 53 driven in. The pitch is swung on and missed. Curveball and a nasty one from Soriano. So they're good when they score first. Unfortunately, when the opponent scores first, the Red Sox are 11-25. And not only did the Angels score first, they put 4 on the board. 0-1 to Raffy. The pitch is a check swing. He held up on a splitter. This guy's got really good stuff. 26 years old, from the Dominican. 4-5 with a 3.41 ERA. This is his third big league season. Pitching very well of late. 1-1. Devers takes a ball outside.
Yeah, very good two-seam sinking fastball. Downward action. Leads all of baseball with a 66% ground ball rate. That is, that's high. Very high.
Duran a little bit of a bigger lead over at first now. 2-1 to Devers. They play him to pull and deep on the infield. Pitch is outside. More patience from Raffy. It is so important that he keeps doing that, Will. And it's important that people like Abreu and others behind him pick him up. 3-1 hitters count here. Raffy looking ready to pounce. The pitch is way outside, ball 4. That is beautiful stuff from Devers. Not trying to do too much. So 2 on, nobody out. And here comes Abreu.
But one of the hardest things to do, you go down 4 in the first, you come out and you're like, man, we have to answer. And sometimes that makes you over-aggressive, especially the young guys in this lineup. But you just have to wait it out. This guy has good stuff. Make him throw you something over the plate.
Red Sox have just about the worst numbers of any team on the mound in the first inning, trying to get it going offensively. Abreu takes a ball down and in, a sinker, and it's 1-0. And for all the meetings, all the game planning, Will, that's really hard to wrap your head around.
It is, and when you're looking at this guy who's on the mound, good sinker, so his curveball is going to be important into these 6 lefties that are in the lineup.
1-0 to Willier. 13 homers, 29 driven in. The pitch is down and in. Sinker, and it's 2-0.
So the tough spot for Soriano with all these lefties in the lineup. These lefties setting their sights over the plate, trying to drive that two-seamer off the monster.
Willier is 0 for his last 9 and 8 for his last 55. They need a jolt from him right here. 2-0. Pitch is a strike. He looked like he was probably taking all the way because that was center cut, 97. But it's 2-1.
I think that shows how uncomfortable he is at the plate right now because he took that right down the middle.
Sox in desperate need of an answer right here. 2-1. The pitch is a looper into center field. That's a hit. Duran's going to come to third. He will score. Adele will throw to third. It's an RBI hit for Abreu. It takes a spark to start a fire, and the Red Sox put one up. It's 4-1.
Well, that's 3 sparks in a row. You love to see that. He got that fastball middle 2-0. He took it. Then get this one actually in off of his hands. A sinker that runs in on the lefty Abreu, and he drives it into center for the RBI.
So here now, Carlos Narvaez, the cleanup hitter. Still nobody out. 2-1. The pitch is way up and in. A curveball. Soriano shaky to start this one. The Red Sox have the lowest OPS of any team in baseball out of the cleanup spot. And that, of course, is after and including the injury to Tristan Casas. 1-0. Pitch is a really good one. That's the really snapping curveball. On the corner, it's 1-1.
Yeah, Soriano, little old school look. Obviously, he throws hard, but east and west with that sinker curveball combination splitting the plate.
1-1. To Carlos Narvaez, 282 with 5 homers. The pitch, swing and a miss. That was nasty. Good slider. Playing off that curveball, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, the fastball, this Red Sox team has been really aggressive with the fastballs in the zone so far. That's why you see him going away from that. You're starting to see more spin.
Red Sox gave up 4 in the first, 1 in already with nobody out, and 2 on. 1-2 to Narvaez. Here's the pitch, and he lines one into right field. That's a base hit. Devers will be held at third. That's the beautiful inside-out swing for Narvaez. Throw comes all the way home. Of course, the Sox were hoping from that in the 10th inning, but they'll take it here in the first, and they're loaded up for who else but Marcelo Meyer.
Yeah, I thought maybe you'd get a mound visit after that. Well, there, Barry Enright, there he is. Never mind. He heard me.
Barry Enright was right in the middle of a shouting match before the game. Jose David Flores and Ramon Vasquez were talking to Tyler Anderson, who accused them of stealing and sharing his pitches, and that did not sit well with the Red Sox coaching staff. Barry then bolted out of the dugout and started yelling at the coaches for talking to one of his players.
Little PSA. If a guy's tipping pitches and you relay it, it's absolutely legal, and you can do it too. That's part of the game.
No question.
Why do you think Kinley always box guys over to third on purpose? Because he doesn't know how to, he doesn't hide his grip well, and guys can pick it out of his glove.
Saw it with Nick Pivetta here and a couple weeks ago in San Diego. And now what a spot this is for Marcelo. A few days off. And a chance with the bases loaded. A run in, nobody out. Beautiful Fenway day. 4-1 Angels. Meyer trying to change that. Here's the pitch, and he takes in the dirt. Really good stop there by Ohapi. Curveball, and it's 1-0.
You know, and Marcelo has not played the last 2 days. There were a couple tough lefty matchups for him, and that's why he didn't get the start. But here with the righty on the mound, get him back in that lineup.
1-0. Pitch is fouled off. He was ready to hit their sinker. Good one. It's 1-1.
Yeah, and look, the left-handed batter approach against Soriano, you cannot try to pull this guy. If he hangs you a breaking ball, great. That's where you get the head out on, but you have to look for that sinker out over and think left center.
1-1. Pitch is high. Really good take. Fastball just above the zone. 2-1. Marcelo started his first 8 games here and then took 2 off. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Soriano throws, and Marcelo swings and misses at a big curveball, and it is 2-2.
Still amazing how hard guys throw in today's game. 87-mile-per-hour curveball. Remember when curveballs used to be 76?
I do.
Huh, goodness. You're like, oh, hard slider? Nope, curveball.
Most of them still are. 2-2. Marcelo takes a ball. Splitter. All right, Will, so you got the bases loaded. Rookie at the plate. Will he challenge him here?
His bread and butter is his sinker. He wants a ground ball. He wants to get a double play, but I don't know how much he trusts it right now.
3-2, bases loaded for Marcelo. The pitch is way outside. Ball 4. He walked him. A 3-2 curveball, which is just ridiculous. It gives the Red Sox a run, and it's 4-2.
And that's it. He doesn't trust his fastball. It's been so good to him. It has seen some hard contact this year, but it also gets a lot of ground balls, but he is elevating it and yanking it off the plate.
It is not only the Red Sox who shy away from fastballs in obvious counts. Now Abraham Toro. 2 runs in, bases loaded, no outs. The pitch is on the ground into left field. That's a base hit. Abreu scores. They will hold Narvaez at third. He was ready for the heater. Perfect swing the other way. How about this first inning? The Red Sox have 3 runs in, nobody out, and the base is still loaded.
I love the fight, right? Alex Cora challenged these guys with his post-game comments last night. And I know they don't sit in the clubhouse or not in the press room. They don't hear it, but they see the clips and they find out what was said. You have to answer. Coming out with that, giving up a 4 spot, that hurts, but you got to punch back.
Here is Cedon, who swings and misses at a big fastball, 99 miles an hour. And it's 0-1.
How about Cedon over the last 7 games? 7-game hit streak, hitting about 450. 3 homers, 2 in the last 2 games, 2 big ones.
The Red Sox 3rd grand slam right here, 0-1. Bases loaded, no out. The pitch. He swings and misses. Now he chased that one. That was
99.
Nasty.
And you can see the movement there. From our view from the booth, it starts middle and then it runs right to the chalk line under the hands of the right-handed batter.
Well, this is a spot, no matter what, you got to take the lead. I mean, you're trailing by a run, nobody out, bases loaded. 0-2 to Cedon. Pitch. Swing and a miss. That can't happen. Man, that's really good from Soriano, but still. You needed contact in that spot. You don't get it. And now it's up to David Hamilton.
Yeah, you almost take the ground ball, give up 2 outs just to tie the game, right? And Soriano did a really good job of not giving him an aggressive hitter in Rafaela anything to drive.
So here now, what a spot for David Hamilton. One out now, bases loaded. The pitch is way outside, fastball. Narvaez at third, not much speed there. Meyer runs okay at second, and Toro medium speed at first. A lot of speed in the batter's box. David Hamilton, 1-0. Here's the pitch, and David takes a ball, curveball. I mean, for all the hand-wringing about errors and base running and managerial fired, it's so often in this sport, Will, is about the starting pitcher. And neither Giolito nor Soriano sharp so far. 2-0 pitch is lined to the left field. That's going to get down. That is extra bases for Hamilton. Narvaez scores behind him. Meyer, it's a 2-run double for Dave Hamilton. The Sox have scored 5, and they lead it 5-4.
This is such a stupid game. It makes no sense. You give up a 4-piece McNugget in the top of the first, and you're thinking, here we go. Another ugly one. We're at the scratch and claw our way back. 9 runs total scored so far, and there's only been 4 outs made in this game.
Stupid and fun today.
Well, I'm glad the second part caught up.
Right. All right, here's Christian Campbell. What a spot for him. He's got to put the ball in play. Infield back to concede another run. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 99-mile-an-hour sinker, and it's 0-1. I know they've had to lean on Trevor Story, get him going. Marcelo's been up. They got to play David Hamilton more. He's been so good. The 0-1. Campbell takes a ball inside, and it is 1-1. Campbell is now 13 for his last 97. That's a month. And not a good one. The 1-1 is outside. Good take. Good balanced look at that slider, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, and this is a tough matchup because he does not handle the ball into him very well because of his setup. He's on the plate. He dives over towards the plate at times before he swings. He's got to get something out over the plate.
2-1 to Campbell. The pitch is called a ball, curveball low, and it is 3-1.
Well, this is the point, too, as a young hitter. 3-1 count. You think, okay, I'm going to hunt one pitch, and I'm going to sell out for it.
So often he's gotten sinkers in these spots. The 3-1 is exactly that. A comebacker back to the mound, and the base running mistake by the Red Sox, but they get away with it. Hamilton could have been thrown out at second, but Soriano gets the out at first base. And that's just more of the same for Campbell, 2 down.
Well, we'll say it was a good decision at third base not to run there because it is a contact play, but if you read it back to the pitcher, you do need to stop. Hamilton sees that quick enough to scurry back. The pitcher doesn't like throwing to second base. We see that across baseball.
Yeah, and Hammy's so athletic he can overcome it. All right, here's Duran trying to really deliver a haymaker, a curveball at the bottom of the zone for strike 1. I mean, there's just been way too much of that lately for Campbell. Hitters counts, sinkers in, and
getting
weak
beat.
Contact.
Getting beat. You can't get beat in your counts.
0-1. Second and third, 5 runs in. The pitch, curveball, a little high. Where are you kidding? I mean, watch the replay of this pitch. That is outside. Are you kidding? I mean, that's a curveball that's on the corner. This is almost malpractice from Rackley. He is not seeing the curveball, and it's 3-1.
Soriano kick his dog on the way in? What's going on?
Yeah, those are 2 really bad misses. 3-1 pitch is on the ground up the middle. The shortstop Neto to his right gloves and throws to first in time, and the inning is over. It's crazy to say you're disappointed when you score 5, and you're not. The Red Sox get 5 in, and after an inning, they lead 5-4 on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, here's Tracy from Lily's of Charleston.
Hi, y'all. We make barbecue sauce, hot sauce, and specialty popcorn.
They get help from Amazon to grow their small business faster.
They handle all our shipping and logistics, which is a big help.
All loaded up. Have a great day, Tracy.
Hot stuff, Tracy.
Ooh, honey.
Shop small business on Amazon.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. so you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Today we celebrate all of our hard work, late nights, and the most craveable Raising Cane's chicken fingers and cane sauce that got you through it. So get out there and commemorate this moment with a Grab Plush puppy. Because you've earned it. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Hi, this is Lucas Giolito. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Lucas Giolito, a retrieval, is back on the mound with a lead in the top of the second inning, 5-4 Sox. Here's Kevin Newman, right-handed hitter. Pitch to him is inside. I would imagine that Giolito right now feels like just a few moments ago he was on an operating table. He saw a big bright light coming down at him, and then he blinked, and all of a sudden his family's holding his hand. 1-0, the pitch is lined down the right field line and out of play.
Well, we'll see how he answers here. You would love just a quick shutdown inning, right? Get right back in there, go back to work. Soriano will be coming back out as well.
It came so quickly, only 23 pitches against Giolito. 1-1. That's outside, slider that missed, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, that's what these Angels do. They are out there and they are hacking. A lot of balls in play in the first two pitches of at bats.
2-1 to Newman, $176. No homers and 3 driven in. Giolito throws. Line drive down the right field line. Long run back for Abreu, and he's not going to get it. It bounces over the wall and out of play for an automatic double. Well, right back at it. Behind a hitter, and Newman cashes it in.
As of now, we're looking about an 8-hour game. Should get into New York about 3 a.m.
30-minute first inning.
I mean, that's not a bad pitch. That's a four-seamer above the zone, not a strike. Newman goes up and gets it. That's a good piece of hitting.
Do you know that when he came up in the minor leagues and for a very brief moment in the major leagues with the Pirates, Kevin Newman had a double play partner named Kramer?
Stop it. Hello, Newman.
Newman. Here's Neto. Doubled to begin the game. Giolito throws. And that's low. Slider, ball 1. Kramer and Newman. They did not have a first baseman named Costanza. 1-0. 5-4 Red Sox after an insane first inning. Here's a high fly into center field. Cedon back into the warning track at the wall. He leaps and he can't get it. It's off the wall, and it's a double for Neto that's going to tie the game. And the throw went nowhere, and all because of that, Neto is over to third base. Nobody really backed the play up properly after Cedon went up against the wall. More loud contact, and it's 5-5.
Yeah, Cedon climbs the wall for this. Just about makes a tremendous play climbing that wall, but the wall, it ricochets back into the middle of center field, ends up being a stand-up triple for Neto. Well, welcome back.
Buckle up. And now infield in with nobody out for Nolan Schanuel, and he takes a slider low for ball 1.
I mean, the ball is jumping today off of everyone's bats.
But again, that was a changeup that got murdered from Giolito. 1-0, low and in. I mean, I think Criswell's got to get up soon, Lou. I mean, your name's Will, not Lou. I really do. I know there's a lot going on here. It's going to be Luis Guerrero to get out of a jam, and then you maybe get Criswell up. But this just is not good enough. 2-0.
That's right, Obi.
The pitch is drilled high and deep into left field. Duran back at the wall. He can't get it. It's off the green. It caroms past him, and the Angels have the lead with 3 consecutive extra base hits to begin this inning.
I've never seen anything like this. For both teams, just not being able to get outs, hard contact all over the place. It doesn't matter what Giolito throws right now. It is finding barrel.
That was a fastball at 93 center cut. And this feels so much again like not only the first inning here, but the first inning on Monday night, where you got to stop the bleeding. Find a way. It is Guerrero who's throwing for the Red Sox.
Yeah, going to need a tourniquet.
I'm sorry, Will. This just is plainly not good enough for the major leagues. It isn't. And it hasn't been in 4 of his starts. I mean, it is borderline batting practice when he does not have it.
Yeah.
So now you got to find a way to wiggle out of this thing. Here's Mike Trout. So now 6-5 Angels, still nobody out. Trout is seeing red. The pitch is on the ground towards short. Hamilton comes in. He gloves it. He throws to first in time. Nicely done. Another early swing by these Angels, and more sort of jeering from the fans, one away.
I mean, at this point, you'll take an out however you can get it. Nice play by Hamilton there. That's a routine play, but had to get rid of it quick as Trout still runs decent.
And of course, the Red Sox used so many arms in the first 2 games of this series. One out, here's Taylor Ward. Infield still in, and a foul back to the screen. They are racing to the bat rack right now, back to the screen.
As first pitch fastball right down the middle. It doesn't matter if you're playing the Portland Sea Dogs right now. They're going to be aggressive and hit that pitch.
And look, I mean, Giolito's had a wonderful career. He's worked so hard. The 0-1 is a curveball, rather slider that misses up and in. This is not a commentary on his career.
Right.
The man, the work ethic, anything that he's trying to do. But you never see this in the major leagues, this level of loud contact. 1-1. The pitch. That's a strike on the outside corner. Slider, and it's 1-2.
And it would be different had it been a lot of this in every start.
Yep.
But there's been, to your point, every other, it seems, where he comes out and does get swing and miss and does get ahead of hitters and just isn't doing that today.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Taylor Ward. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? They don't even appeal. Edwin Moscoso down there first. Slider that missed. 2-2. You know, the thing is, the Red Sox last night got a good one from Bayo, 6 innings. Then Weissert, Whitlock, Chapman, and Kelly in extras. 2-2. Infield remains in. The pitch is high with a fastball. But after the 6 runs in the first inning, it was sort of a catch-22 because they came back with such ferocity that they really leaned on the bullpen and burned a lot of arms.
Yeah, and that's what you're seeing here. You're going to see more. You're not going to have Criswell because it's a close game.
3-2 is high in the air into right field. Plenty deep enough to get the run home. Abreu back of Cedon's going to make the play. Tagging at third and scoring is Shonowell. And his 7-5 Angels. Andrew Bailey's on the phone. And Alex Cora just made a signal to Carlos Narvaez. It was not yet go to the mound, but I think he's got one more hitter. I really do.
That's what it seems like. 39 pitches for Giolito right now.
It is just not sustainable to put so much on your bullpen. And Soler takes outside for ball 1.
Well, the thing is it affects other guys' careers, too. When you have all these short outings, how many bullpen guys are we seeing them just rotate through and send back to AAA because they need fresh arms?
Totally. 1-0. Low and outside a slider.
So it's all these mid-relief guys that are up and down from AAA are just going, man, I'd love to stay here, but I had to throw 3 or 4 innings in 2 days.
And look, nobody in the world hates this more than Lucas Giolito.
100%.
2-0. 2 down, 3 in. The pitch is inside a changeup. I'm convinced he's coming out of the game if he loses Soler here.
Yep. You got to keep this within striking distance. 7-5 game. Even though it's the second inning, you're going to have to start pitching this to keep it close.
3 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. That is a fastball with some purpose, but it missed low ball 4. That'll do it. Alex Cora's coming out. He has seen enough. And you do have to wonder what the next one holds for Giolito in a Red Sox starting rotation. 7-5 Angels, 2 out, 1 on. Logan O'Hoppe will see Luis Guerrero. Slow down and pitching change brought to you by Iservay. By the way, in the very first inning, the Red Sox had their 7th batter, Cedon Rafaela, come up. Giolito's getting booed coming off the field. 7th batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney. For over 30 years, if you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman all 7, 617, and then 7 sevens. Luis Guerrero is going to try to stem the tide here. He'll be on in the bottom of the second inning. 7-5 Angels in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
With McValue at McDonald's, you don't just get deals on the drinks, you get deals on McDonald's drinks. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace the chill without breaking the bank. And when your crew is running on empty, keep your wallet full while refreshing the squad.
Don't just pass the vibe check. Ace it with drinks like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, or any size soft drink for $1.39. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right, Luis Guerrero is on. 7-5 Angels. What a game this has been. 4 for the Angels in the top of the first, 5 in the bottom, and then 3 back for the Angels. And Luis Guerrero trying to keep it right there with Soler leading at first. Giolito goes 1 2/3 innings today as Logan O'Hoppe takes a fastball away for ball 1.
Yeah, looking to be one of those football score days.
Yeah. 1-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. I think he got away with a hanging slider there, but it'll do. And it's 1-1 to Logan O'Hoppe.
And O'Hoppe, a ton of pop. He's got 14 homers.
6 extra base hits for the Angels in an inning and 2/3 against Giolito. Here's a sweeper that misses outside 2-1. I think it's just particularly discouraging after you get sort of a stay of execution after the 5 runs come home in the bottom of the first to give up 3 right away. 2-1. Here's a chopper toward third. Foul. Meyer was over there. And again, I mean, look, Lucas had been so durable for a 3-year stretch. He was one of the great pitchers in the American League through a no-hitter. And, you know, the Red Sox made a calculated bet on him that after some down years, including one with these Angels, that he would rediscover himself. Of course, he got hurt early in spring training last year and is just not himself right now. 2-2. Guerrero throws. And a high drive foul down the left field line. That thing was smoked by O'Hoppe, but out of play. 2-2. And I think the truth is, this is the nature of the modern game where teams are willing to spend $20, $30, $40 million on guys for a couple of years, hoping they can untap their potential. The 2-2 is a chopper foul outside of third. And I would say that injury notwithstanding, this experiment, just like the one that's ongoing with Patrick Sandoval and others,
Liam Hendricks,
will force the Red Sox to sort of evaluate whether the juice is worth the squeeze. It goes on all across baseball. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. That's a big pitch for Guerrero. Gets the Red Sox back into the dugout. 7-5 Angels. Lucas Giolito shell-shocked in the dugout. And it's hard to blame him after all he's been through. Sox trail by 2. Bottom 2 next in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/with Amex CST 1022318.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
It's an interesting time for business. Tariff and trade policies are dynamic, supply chains squeezed. If your business can't adapt in real time, you're in a world of hurt. You need total visibility, from global shipments to tariff impacts to real-time cash flow. That's NetSuite by Oracle, your AI-powered business management suite. Trusted by over 41,000 businesses, NetSuite is the #1 cloud ERP for many reasons. It brings accounting, financial management, inventory, HR into one suite. You have one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. And with AI embedded throughout, you can automate a lot of those everyday tasks. NetSuite helps you know what's stuck, what's costing you, and how to pivot fast. If your revenues are at least in the 7 figures, download the free ebook Navigating Global Trade: 3 Insights for Leaders at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
One of those days, here's Rafi Devers in the bottom of the second. He chops the first pitch foul. For strike one, it is 7-5 LA. This is insane, Will. I mean, we got 12 runs, 13 hits, and 9 outs.
Well, something's got to give, right?
In an era where it's so hard to hit. 0-1. Devers takes a ball outside a curveball. So an inning and 2/3 for Giolito. Peo did give them 6 innings last night, but before that, 1 inning from Fitz. Crochet is his own animal. 5 2/3 from Buehler. Then 4 2/3, 4 2/3, 3 innings. 1-1 to Rafi is a chopper on the left side. Neto's been awesome in this series. He gloves, skipping throw to first in time. And there's one away. Doesn't Zach Neto impress you defensively?
He does. I mean, I'm impressed with the shortstop that can make the plays he does with that fluidity, but at the same time, he comes to the plate and he's got a lot of pop, too. Yep. So having an infielder with those hands, with that pop, it's a pretty special combination.
This is the 16th start since May the 6th. The Red Sox have not gotten 5 innings from their starter. And, of course, this one went an inning and 2/3 as Abreu takes strike one.
What's crazy is, as in 1.2 innings pitched, 6 extra base hits, that tied his career high.
No kidding. 0-1 outside. That's why he feels whiplash in the dugout right now.
Yeah, the last time he gave up 6 extra base hits was May 31st of 22 against the Blue Jays, and obviously he was with the White Sox then.
1-1. Pitch. Willier chops it foul on the first base side. Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher. During this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. 1-2 to Willier. 7-5 Angels. The pitch way outside with a curve. And it is 2-2. So now Giolito this year has had a start of an inning and 2/3, 4 innings and 3 2/3. Really leaning on the pen. 2-2 is outside. Splitter, and it's 3-2. And we've been on the other side of this, Will. If Soriano does not throw a fastball here to Abreu, Ron Washington will not be happy. The pitch. Here's a fastball grounded up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. That's encouraging for Abreu. 99 turned right around. That pitch has given him big time trouble, and it's a 1-out hit.
It sure has, and Abreu did a good job of recognizing what's been going on around him, right? You get to that count, you know you're going to get a fastball. Now, you can't try to do too much with it. Stays up the middle, hard ground ball for a hit.
You know what else that was? A more compact, calm swing.
100%. Not trying to hit the ball to the moon.
Here's Carlos Narvaez, 1 on, 1 out. I think we all have to strap in for this one. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. You can go 3-4 games, Will, without that much action as we got in the first inning and a half.
It's crazy.
7-5 LA. 0-1 to Carlos, who singled his first time. The pitch outside. I mean, that was a pretty vintage Narvaez at bat. He got to 1-2 and then just shot one through the right side.
Yeah, because, I mean, what, the Sox are like 22 games. They've scored 3 or less, right? And they've rattled off 5 in the first year. It's just baseball doesn't make sense.
When they score 4 or more, they win usually. The pitch to Carlos, swing and miss. That was a curveball. He doesn't chase that often. That was a bad one. And it is 1-2. When they score 4 or more, the Red Sox 22-11. And need more than 5 today. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Double play depth behind Soriano. The pitch is way outside. Curveball. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, the Yankees got another win last night. Held on over the Guardians. They play tonight in the Bronx. Both teams off tomorrow, and then the Sox in there. Actually, Fried pitches tomorrow for the Yankees. Pitch is way outside to Narvaez, and it's 3-2. Texas in Tampa tonight, Philly in Toronto. Only other active games, Colorado in Miami. What a matchup that is. And Milwaukee blasting Cincinnati 5-1 in the 6th. 3-2 to Narvaez. The pitch is on the ground toward third, and is beautifully picked there by Newman to second for 1, over to first 2. Double play. I'm a little surprised they didn't put Willier in motion before that pitch. They don't, and the inning is over. We go to the third inning. 7-5 Angels lead on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
En Renta Center hay muchas maneras de adquirir las mejores marcas a tu manera. Nuestras flexibles opciones de propiedad te dan el control, creando tu propio camino para ser dueño de los productos que más te gustan, porque cada uno tiene su manera de ser el dueño. Entonces, ¿cuál es la tuya? Toca el banner o visita rentacenter.com para comenzar. Contrato de compra-venta. No serás dueño de los artículos hasta pagar el monto total necesario para adquirir la propiedad o ejerzas tu opción de compra anticipada. Propiedad es opcional. Puedes cancelarla en cualquier momento.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Luis Guerrero continues in the game. You'll see Adele, Taylor, and Newman. Now this is a fun sequence for the organist in Atlanta. Herb Chambers' batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers, Ford of Braintree and Ford of Westboro. Because, like, you know, you got the Adele obvious connection to Adele. And, of course, one of her most famous, biggest hits is Hello. And you got Hello Newman batting in this inning, too. Here's a swing and a miss at a slider, and it's 0-1.
At this point, I think you should just learn how to play.
Yeah, the organ
just
during
get
games.
your own on-air organ.
I'm all set.
Are you?
0-1 to Adele. Shot to second. The righted Campbell. Now out. Number 1. Rivalry Report is sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. 833-79-RIVER or riverspringresidences.org/radio. Schedule a tour. It is 7-5 Angels. Boston 10 games behind the Yankees, who are 37-22. Here's Chris Taylor. He chops one toward third. Marcelo beautifully behind the bag. Throws right on the money. So smooth. And they're 2 away.
Suavemente? Mm-hmm. See, Poppy. That was nice. Marcel's just so calm over there. You know, it's not his natural position. Clearly, he's a shortstop, but has adapted well to third base. He's got good feet, soft hands, and a really good arm from over there.
And you've done it. Isn't so much of playing the infield well, not only reading balls off the bat, but just not panicking.
Not panicking, but at third base, number one, reaction, but secondly, reading the first hop and taking the right angles.
2 down. Here's Kevin Newman. Pitch is a little bit high. 1 ball and no strikes. Newman doubled his first time. Scored on the Shanoel double in the 3-run second. Here's a strike on the outside corner. Good slider from Guerrero, and it's 1-1. This is just an uncomfortable spot for Alex Cora and Andrew Bailey today. They got to ask a lot of guys to do things they don't normally do, including this from Guerrero. 1-1 is high in the air into shallow right center field. Campbell let it go. Rafael is in, and Cedon's there to make the play. Nice job, Luis Guerrero. 4 up, 4 down. To the bottom of the third we go. 7-5 Angels. Meyer, Toro, and Cedon after this. On the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hello, Newman.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off. Select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Primer and Ceiling Paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
It's an interesting time for business. Tariff and trade policies are dynamic, supply chains squeezed. If your business can't adapt in real time, you're in a world of hurt. You need total visibility, from global shipments to tariff impacts to real-time cash flow. That's NetSuite by Oracle, your AI-powered business management suite. Trusted by over 41,000 businesses, NetSuite is the #1 cloud ERP for many reasons. It brings accounting, financial management, inventory, HR into one suite. You have one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. And with AI embedded throughout, you can automate a lot of those everyday tasks. NetSuite helps you know what's stuck, what's costing you, and how to pivot fast. If your revenues are at least in the 7 figures, download the free ebook Navigating Global Trade: 3 Insights for Leaders at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Marcelo Meyer takes the first pitch strike from Jose Soriano, and it's 0-1. Jorge Soler is out. Matthew Lugo, who went over in the deal for Garcia last year, is in right field as Meyer chops one to the mound. Leaping grab by Soriano. Throws to first, and there's one away. Lugo, just back from AAA, hit 3 homers in his first 15 big league games. What a weird feeling that must be for him. He's here at Fenway Park, a place he dreamed of so many times. He's just wearing a different jersey.
Yeah, just the nature of the beast, right? Where in pro ball, you never know when you're a prospect. You feel like, for the most part, you're always on the block.
So here now with 1 down is Abraham Toro. The game's settling a little bit as Abraham takes a ball outside. That's the 110th pitch, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. 1-0 to Toro, singled the other way his first time, and here he swings and misses at a sinker. And then it is 1-1. 110 Grill is proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. 1-1. Low with a sinker, 2 balls and a strike. You know, Chase Mydroth and Lugo, somewhat similar situations where they get traded over to teams that are really struggling. But it's a chance. 2-1. Toro swings and misses late at a slider. You're going to be in the big leagues sooner.
Right, and you know, there were 2 guys who were utility players. Lugo could play more of the outfield. Mydroth really all across the infield, but versatility is important to teams.
2-2. Swinging a foul. Meidroth has been an on-base machine for the White Sox.
He's a good player.
He is.
Really good player. Good defender as well.
And remember, he broke up the Crochet no-hitter in the 8th inning
Single
in Chicago. Of course he did. And traded for each other. 2-2. Still just the bottom of the third. The pitch is lined into center field. It's sinking. Adele dives and makes the play.
Snow cone.
Wow, it just barely hung up. Toro, good AB. That was a good swing on a breaking ball down and in, but he is out number 2.
Tremendous swing. I mean, that was a ball. It was an out pitch is what that was. Went down and got it, and Adele got a great break. Lays out. Snow cone grab.
Do you like snow cones?
I like everything.
Truer words have never been spoken. Here's Cedon Rafaela.
No olives, but everything else.
Really? No olives?
I'm not an
ever.
olive guy. Yeah, no.
All right. 0-1 to Cedon. 7-5 Angels in the bottom of the third. Pitch is chop foul outside the third baseline. Snow cones to bring back so many memories. A little state fair piece.
Oh, yeah. We had a little stand, like, I don't know, half a mile or so away from our house where I grew up in East Texas. We'd always ride our bikes to it every day in the summer.
0-2. Pitch is fouled off. That was a ball, but in a 2-strike count. He had to off-rat it, he thought. Were you one of the guys who would pick one color, or would you layer it and do them all over?
I was a one-color guy.
Yeah, which was it?
Oh, Tiger's blood was a go-to.
What is Tiger's blood?
I don't know, but it's good. It's a red, like almost like a fruit punch, I guess. But it was always called Tiger's blood.
0-2 is swung on and missed. He got it, and the inning is over. We go to the 4th inning. Red Sox looking for some Tiger blood when we come back. I think Guerrero's going to come back to the mound. He is. Wow. 7-5 Angels after 3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/with AmexCST 1022318.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off. Select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Primer and Ceiling Paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Zach Neto to lead it off against Luis Guerrero. It is 7-5 Angels. The pitch is outside. Doug Lane is changing my life right now because he's got an attachment.
Is that going on KitchenAid?
Yeah, KitchenAid, little mixer. Have you ever operated one of those?
Yeah, I have.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see that. 1-0 to Neto from Guerrero. The pitch is fouled off from the first base side. And you put, like, ice discs in there, and it chops it up into that snow cone ice. That's awesome.
Dougie, you might have to bring that in for us.
Now we're talking. Yeah, like next Sunday, my kids are coming. Let's do it.
Oh, good, yeah.
The daily birthday celebration. The 1-1 is a little outside.
You know, you always know when a kid's had a snow cone because their face is just painted for like 3 hours with whatever color they had.
Tiger's blood all over the cheeks. 2-1 to Neto, who's doubled and tripled. Wow. He chops one toward third. Meyer's going to come in perfectly, glove, and throw to first in time. There's nothing cooler than watching smooth infielders. And Marcelo is different than Trevor's story, but the ease with which they get to balls and throw at weird arm angles with their feet off the ground, there are some parallels there.
Yeah, and there's just good infielders have such pure instincts where they don't have to really work on the reads on the ball. They just naturally do and take the right angles. And, man, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, here's Nolan Shunwell. Guerrero's doing a huge job for the pen. The pitch is a strike. This is, though, the point you're talking about in terms of careers being impacted. I mean, he's going to go at least 2 1/3, and it's hard to see him making the trip to New York because of that.
Well, rarely does he throw more than an inning anyways. So, yeah, to your point, he'll go back to Worcester. They'll bring a fresh arm.
Oh, Juan Deshaunwell, who totally crowds the plate. A fastball misses in. And it is 0-2. By the way, I looked it up. Tiger's Blood, the snow cone flavor, is a popular choice. Known for its vibrant red color and sweet fruity taste. It's a combo of watermelon, strawberry, and a hint of coconut.
Just a hint. Chef's kiss.
See if you can get one on the plane to New York tonight. 0-2 to Deshaunwell. Chopper again fouled. Third inning was brought to you by Citgo. Whether you're crossing state lines or just going crosstown clubs, Citgo saves you money on every fill-up along the way. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go.
Off day tomorrow, though, Willie.
Ooh.
Probably like a snow cone with Blanton's in it, to be honest.
Yeah. 0-2 is just down and in fastball. Your kids are coming to town.
They are. I can't wait. I haven't seen them in a while.
Have they been to New York before?
So Maddie, my oldest, she's 6. She's been to New York, but she was also like 4 months old. And she went to Madison Square Garden.
1-2. That's outside.
To this day, thinks it's named after her for some reason. I did not plant that seed.
Got to start calling her bedroom.
I gotta
NSG.
go see my basketball court.
I love that.
Okay.
Well, it's quiet now. The Knicks have been eliminated. 2-2. Is a chopper again found.
So, and also my youngest, Mackenzie Gray Middlebrooks, MGM, she thinks it's her initials on the wall here.
Well, they are.
So she's like, oh, Fenway, they did that for me. They're not spoiled at all.
None. I just saw their new bedrooms. A lot of pink.
A lot of pink in my house.
2-2 is outside. Well, Guerrero, you'd have to think, is feeling a little fatigued. The bullpen is quiet for now. 7-5 Angels in the top of the fourth.
Just that 24 pitches. He's been very efficient.
3-2 pitch is on the ground, foul outside of first. Alex Cora, his boys are coming. They're done with school down in PR. So they'll be in Manhattan tomorrow, off day. And Alex said they have booked him up.
Well, last year, Miami family trip, we were all down there, and his twins and my girls were playing. I told them today, I said, you better keep your boys away from my girls, okay?
Toxic combo. 3-2 the pitch is outside. A sweeper. He tried a lot of different things and then went with a breaking pitch and lost Shonwell. So it's a one-out walk. And here comes Mike Trout. Is the golf course that Mike keeps sending you videos of in his hometown in Jersey, where is it?
It's just outside of his hometown. I can't remember the exact town. It's called Trout National.
Sure, why not? Here's a breaking ball in the dirt, backhanded and stopped by Narvaez.
Collaboration with the one and only Tiger Woods.
Sure.
Because why not? I would assume that's a Nike connection. Or was, I guess.
Yeah, and then also GOAT connection.
That's very true. Very true.
Those kinds of athletes at the elite echelon, they do gravitate to each other.
Yeah.
1-0 to Trout. 7-5 Angels in the fourth. The pitch. That's a strike. Hey, because, you know, the truth is, the two of them could not be more different people off the field and the way they deal with media and all that stuff. But very few people can understand what they go through day to day. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Now, it's not the same thing. I mean, it is not LeBron. That's not what Mike Trout is. Now, in terms of accomplishment, certainly. But I feel pretty confident that Mike Trout could walk through Times Square and be mostly okay. Those other two could not.
It's a good point. You get some looks, and obviously
sure.
some baseball fans. But, yeah, when you're 6'7".
1-2 is just outside. And to me, the difference is Trout, number one, doesn't lean into that stuff. But also, those other two are like global icons.
Right. And Trout keeps to himself, to your point of him not leaning into it. He's a family guy. He likes being home.
2-2. He's at the bat. 7-5 Angels. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch. He almost went at that slider, but did not. It's 3-2. New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive at Sox booth.
I think we got Zack Kelly up in the pen right now.
He lost the game. Red Sox in the 10th inning last night. 3-2. Pitch outside. And that's back-to-back walks. And I don't care how many pitches he's thrown, but 3 up and downs for Guerrero. He's showing real signs here.
And another reason for him coming in, and then Zack Kelly, yes, you're down only 2. You want to keep it relatively close, but you're going to throw a lot of your guys that have options in this game, because if they do have to overextend themselves, then you're able to send them down to AAA for a fresh arm.
Yeah, that's true. And I also think, it seems to me pretty likely, as Andrew Bailey is going to come out again and buy some time for Kelly in the bullpen, I think we will see Bernardino in this game after a few days off. But I think, given how well he's pitched, they'd like for it to be later in a somewhat higher leverage spot.
Absolutely.
Is that possible that as of right now, in the 4th inning, the Red Sox have used all of their mound visits? Can that be real? That's unbelievable.
I mean, I noticed Narvaez waiting to go out there because I think they were looking through that to make sure to see where they were at.
Wow.
I don't think that's all of them.
There's a 0 up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking they had one more.
We'll have to double check that. Wow. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Taylor Ward, who had a crushing 3-run homer off Giolito. Here he swings and misses at a slider, and it's 0-1.
Now you just yell from the dugout whatever you need to tell them. Send a note out there with a first baseman. I don't know.
I've long thought there should be no mound visits. 0-1. Pitch is high. You just don't see it in other sports where, like, the offensive coordinator is not in the huddle. And I know we've gotten conditioned to the fact that it's a different game and you might see something mechanically, but for a sport that's dying to speed it up, I'm good with none of them. 1-1 is way outside a breaking ball. 2-1.
And they have done a really good job of speeding it up. I thought I was going to hate the pitch clock.
You did.
And I love it. I absolutely love it. It's been great for the game. It's brought more fans back because of the pace.
2-1. Pitch. On the ground towards short, backhanded by Hamilton to second for 1. Campbell's relay to first. 2, double play.
Nice turn right there.
Really nicely done, especially by Hamilton. All right, double play. Nice job by Guerrero. Get him a cold shower and a cold beer. 7-5 Angels. Bottom 4 next in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Today we celebrate all of our hard work, late nights, and the most craveable Raising Cane's chicken fingers and cane sauce that got you through it. So get out there and commemorate this moment with a grad plush puppy. Because you've earned it. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. You're here to sell more today than yesterday. You're here to win. Lucky for you, Shopify built the best converting checkout on the planet. Like the just one tapping, ridiculously fast acting, sky-high sales stacking, champion of checkouts. That's the good stuff right there. So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/win.
Your dream getaway
Welcome in.
starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico, now boarding.
Oh, that's me.
That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, here's David Hamilton in the batter's box to lead things off in the bottom of the 4th. This game has stabilized a little bit. 2-run double last time for David. Started to heat up at the plate. Pitch from Soriano is outside. He looked pretty patient, almost like he was committed to take there, and it's 1-0.
That was the old Statue of Liberty take. You just stand there and you don't move.
1-0. Here's the pitch. That's a strike. Fastball. Probably shouldn't have been, but it was close, and it's 1-1. You know, I'm all for going up there with intention to take. Some hitters do something I think is so counterproductive. The 1-1 is outside, and that is sort of stand up and jump out of the way, where why wouldn't you at least track a pitch through the zone?
Right. Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
That's the first. 2-1 to Hamilton. 7-5 Angels. The pitch is fouled on the third base side.
See that?
What, the chopper?
High chopper over the infield.
Oh, please.
Yeah, babe. Here we go.
Well, you're just getting ready for your daughters to come. You got dad jokes rolling. The 2-2 is lined into left field, sinking down for a hit. Hamilton's 2 for 2, and speed on the bases to begin this fourth inning.
Yeah, you love that with no outs, right? Try to manufacture some runs here. Obviously, you need more than just that one, but it's nice to have a little chaos on the base paths. Maybe that changes the way Soriano goes about these next couple hitters.
He's got to go here, doesn't he, Hamilton? I think so.
I would like him to. With considering how high the ground ball percentage is from Soriano, you have to stay out of a double play.
Plus, he can steal on almost anybody. Here's Christian Campbell, who grounded out to the pitcher his first time, and Soriano checking in. The New England Chevy dealer's question of the day, talking about the best extra inning strategy with no outs and the ghost runner on second base. Obviously, that harkens back to last night. Here's Campbell. Hamilton leaning. Not going. The pitch is inside. It hit him on the left arm. I think that was like the triceps area. So hopefully off the padding or more muscle there.
Yeah, it sounded like it got some meat of his arm, not bone. And the reaction will tell you that. But 96. We'll see where this gets him. Yeah. Oh, it actually got his elbow guard,
good.
Which you still feel it. But good thing for the guard. Otherwise, that thing swells up and the game gets tough after that.
When you get drilled like that, how long till you get like the darkest bruise you've ever had, and how long does it last?
All depends on where you get it. But like the next morning, really.
Yeah. Here comes Jarren Duran, who is 1 for 2 with an infield hit. Big opportunity here. 2-on, no outs, 7-5 Angels. Soriano is ready. He throws. Jarren takes a strike.
Oh.
On the outside corner. That looked low.
Yeah, a little low. It caught just maybe the bottom edge. Not a pitch you want to hack at first pitch.
I'll never forget it. The first time I was in pro baseball as a broadcaster, Lancaster, California, the summer of 2009.
What a launching pad.
Oh, baby.
The Jethawks.
You could hit 70 homers there. The 0-1 is low and in. And just being around clubhouses with that kind of velocity for the first time, I'll never forget all the baseball-sized dark blue, purple, red bruises that were on dudes like months after it happened. 1-1. The pitch is fouled. I mean, I think anytime somebody gets hit up here, it's like, wow, that hurt. They'll shake it off. They'll stay in. You don't wrap your head around like the physical
still
trauma.
There tomorrow and probably a week.
Yeah.
And the worst ones you see catchers on like their inner thighs when they take foul balls off of it. Those are the ones that stay for a month. I think I still have dents in my shins.
1-2 to Duran. 2-on, none out. Here's the pitch, and Jarren fouls it off. This is a critical at bat right here. Try to find some way to be productive. You got Devers on deck, and Abreu, who's 2 for 2 today. Red Sox gave up 4 in the first, scored 5 in the bottom half, and then yielded 3 in the top of the second. But tying runs on base here in the fourth. 1-2. Pitch is chopped foul to the first base side in the on-deck area. Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com with a K. Hamilton is going to score on almost anything that touches the outfield grass. He's at second. Campbell runs well. He's at first.
The left side's wide open with Neto up the middle, but Soriano's did a good job of pitching into Duran with a lot of breaking balls. Even the two-seamer in on him, trying to pitch him into that little mini shift.
Well, he's seen him bang 3 balls off the wall in this series. 1-2. That pitch is drilled foul. Again, down the left field line. That was one, I think. I mean, it's 99, so it's hard to say this, but that's one Jarren has handled the other way.
Isn't it amazing how much this game has changed over the last few years, and we're seeing just 99 from starting pitchers?
Yeah.
Like it's it's just normal.
And you just say, ho-hum.
That's not normal.
1-2, 78th pitch coming. Here it is. And it is inside ball 3, and now with Devers on deck, you wonder whether, actually that's just ball 2, so 2-2. Still, good take by Duran. Working a count here.
I would be careful with Neto because Hamilton's starting to creep off and try to get a big lead. Neto's right there.
2-2. Pitch is on the line, foul down the left field side. What an at-bat this is with Jaron. Look out in the stands. You better be paying attention for that one. Duran is going to see at least 9 pitches in this at-bat. And it's been slider, curve, sinker here. 2-2. They lead at first and second. The pitch is fouled back to the screen. 99 inside half. I mean, that was perfectly placed by Soriano.
It was, but that swing had some bad intentions from Jarren Duran. Those last couple, he felt like he was trying to go the other way. Fastball elevated there. He tried to hit that off the Truly deck.
Yeah, that was a pull swing with power. But it stays 2-2. From the belt, Soriano looks to second. He throws, and Jaron takes way outside. And it is now 3-2. With Devers on deck, it seems unlikely, to say the least, that the runners will be on the move.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Now with a lefty up there, it's an easier throw to third base.
3-2, the pitch is inside, ball 4. So the base is loaded with nobody out for Devers, who already this year has 2 grand slams.
Now, what a great at bat from Jarren Duran right there. My goodness. Fouled off some really tough pitches to stay alive. Took some really tough sliders and curveballs down and in that just missed the zone. Did a good job of working that at bat. What was that, 9 or 10 pitches?
That would be 11.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That really is remarkable now. Barry Enright, who was right in the middle of the near fisticuffs before the game is out. Talk things over with Soriano. Let's take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. What a spot this is. What a game this has been. I mean, it is 7-5. Angels lead, but the bases are loaded with nobody out for Rafi Devers. We've had 15 hits in the game. A hit batter. 6 walks. So, you do the math. Here's Devers with the bases loaded. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 22 base runners with nobody out in the bottom of the 4th. Wow. Devers is walked and grounded to short. Loaded up here. Soriano throws. Rafi swings and fouls it off. A curveball. He was out in front. It's 0-2.
Rafi had the bases loaded in the 3rd inning yesterday. Struck out on a fastball above the zone, which you don't see him chase much, especially in those big spots. Find himself in a tough 0-2 count right here.
0-2. They lead at every base. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. That's surprising to me that he challenged him there. 99. Of course, Rafi is such a good off-speed hitter, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, Soriano was trying to elevate that above the zone, but with the two-seam action, sometimes that miss can bring it right back down into the zone. That was dangerous.
So now, I think Rafi might have just called time. Now back in, 0-2. The pitch is popped down the left field line toward the seats. The third baseman Newman over. He can't get there. That is such a tough play over his shoulder with that wall angling in, and Rafi stays alive.
It hit right on the corner of the wall, and I tell you what, that thing almost came back fair. It landed about 2 feet foul. You know, fly balls down that left field line tend to blow back into play.
It is amazing. Over and over again they do. 7-5 Angels, bases loaded, nobody out. 0-2 to Devers. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He got him with a devastating splitter down beneath the zone. And like last night, Rafi strikes out in a huge clutch spot. For 3 weeks, he was the best clutch hitter in the game. But that is an empty at bat there, and now enormous pressure on Wilyer Abreu. After the great walk by Duran to load the bases, you got to cash it in here. Well, your 2 base hits today. Here he takes outside. Sinking fastball 1-0. Do you think even with the pressure, the bases loaded, he brings that same short swing approach here?
I do. Once you are struggling and you find something that works, you tend to stick with it.
1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is way outside. I mean, those are easy takes. The thing about this spot here is this is about the best speed you could collectively have on the bases. Hamilton at third, Campbell at second, Duran at first. Extra base hit gives the Red Sox the lead here. 2-0. The pitch is swung on a line down the left field line, but foul. He was ready there, 99, and that was, Will, more compact and direct.
And that's the approach. You have to try to hit that fastball to left. If you try to pull it, you start running into rollovers to the right side. See if I'll hang this slider right here.
Well, that would be fun. 2-1. The pitch is swung on a miss. He did not hang it. That was nasty at the bottom of the zone. And it is 2-2. It's amazing. The Red Sox have already had 9 at-bats with runners in scoring position. For the first 8. Now you just have to put the ball in play, period. You got to get a run in at least. 7-5 Angels. Backed up on the infield. Over to Pull. 2-2. Pitch is outside. Man, was that close. Good take. And it's 3-2.
Now, you do want the ball in play, but I would take a strikeout over a ground ball double play here to end the inning.
3-2. The pitch is flied foul down the left field line. Out to play 100-mile-an-hour fastball. I mean, I get that. I think you're right. Abreu runs well enough. You're right. You just don't want a one-hopper at the second baseman.
Totally. I mean, the left side is wide open, but see if he goes back to that slider down and in.
3-2. The pitch is swung on and drilled high and deep into right center field. It'll hang up in front of the triangle. Adele on the run is there to make the play. Hamilton tags. He scores. The Red Sox are within a run. It's 7-6.
Tell you what, Adele can track some balls down. That ball was scorched. It looked like it had a one-hopper off the wall written all over it, right next to the 420 sign, where it juts out by the bullpen. He gets to it in stride. Made a great play.
Those are 3 awesome at-bats today for Wilyer Abreu.
Totally. Yep.
What about Campbell there? Did he read that right?
Yes, he did with 1 out. Yep. Getting to third here, you're not going to score on a sac fly with 2 outs. So you want to be halfway to make sure if that ball clinks off his glove, you score easily to tie this up.
All right, here's Carlos Narvaez. 1-run deficit now. Here's the pitch and a fastball. The way Abreu made contact with that toward the deepest part of the ballpark, I'll grant you that, but that thing was launched.
It was hit hard. That would have maybe hit the base of the wall.
0-1. 2 on, 2 out. The pitch inside, almost hit him.
Oh, it sounded like it did.
Oh.
Guess not.
Left the bat at 96 miles an hour. Go ahead, Joe Braverman. That 4th inning bell brought to you by Russell Hackman and the team at Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialists. Request your appointment today or learn more at hackmanwealth.com. Run in 7-6 LA. Still 2 runners out there. Campbell at second. Duran at first. 1-1 to Carlos. The pitch is inside. He sort of hung a slider there at miss. They got bullpen action to the Angels. He's thrown 97 pitches. We're in the 4th inning. This might be his last hitter. Although they don't have a lefty up for Hamilton, rather Meyer, who's on deck. 2-1. The pitch is swung on a miss. The slider. It's a little early, I guess, to play platoon stuff. They just want somebody with length out of their pen.
Yeah, they definitely want to bring someone in that can cover at least 2 innings.
Carlos is singled to right and grounded into a double play. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. He's been a great 2-strike hitter, has Narvaez. From the belt. Here's the 2-2. Narvaez lines it into right field again. This guy is unbelievable. Campbell comes around third. He scores. Throw gets away. Duran will not come home from third, but Carlos Narvaez, El Capitan, has tied the game at 7.
How often have we seen this from Carlos Narvaez? 2 outs. He just drives the ball the other way where it's wide open because the second baseman playing up in the middle of the field. Just a professional hitter. This early in his career, it is so good to see.
That's why he's in the 4-hole today. And man alive, what a fighting effort by these Red Sox. It is a football score. It's 7-7. We're in the 4th inning. And Ron Washington is coming out. Soriano is done. To the bullpen, the Angels go. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, the Yankees will host the Guardians later tonight. The Rockies have already beaten the Marlins 3-2. They won a series, did the Rockies. They now are 12-50. Milwaukee, hottest team on earth. They lead in Cincinnati 6-1 in the 8th. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 25 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Tell you who's coming out of the bullpen after this. 7-7, having fun at Fenway. Sort of. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Marcelo Meyer comes up, 1st and 3rd. Meyer walked in the 1st inning and scored. And grounded back to the pitcher in the 3rd. And man, has he come up in some big spots here early.
He sure has. Oh, what a crazy game. This game could not walk a straight line.
Give me the keys.
Count backwards, nothing. You're Ubering home.
The runner thought about it from first Narvaez. It was kind of a pitch out there, and it's 1-0 to Marcelo. ZYXVUTSRQ
See, that's impressive. No, my brain doesn't work that way.
Doesn't work, period. The 1-0 pitch is high in the air into center field. Adele, though, back in front of the track is right there. That was so close to Marcelo's first major league home run. And the inning is over. However, the Red Sox do get 2, and they tie the game at 7 after 4 at Fenway. That's a wild one. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
En Renta Center hay muchas maneras de adquirir las mejores marcas a tu manera. Nuestras flexibles opciones de propiedad te dan el control, creando tu propio camino para ser dueño de los productos que más te gustan, porque cada uno tiene su manera de ser el dueño. Entonces, ¿cuál es la tuya? Toca el banner o visita rentacenter.com para comenzar. Contrato de compra-venta. No serás dueño de los artículos hasta pagar el monto total necesario para adquirir la propiedad o ejerzas tu opción de compra anticipada. Propiedad es opcional. Puedes cancelarla en cualquier momento.
Your dream getaway,
welcome in,
starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico, now boarding.
Oh, that's me.
That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited-time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
It's Brennan Bernardino. This is the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
5th inning, Is that possibly Brendan Bernardino on the mound?
Does Dolly Parton sleep on her back?
It is.
Yes.
7-7 as we go to the top of the 5th inning. Bernardino has had what feels like a 3-month vacation for the Red Sox.
What, do you have 3 days off?
After, 8 in 12 days he was on the mound?
My goodness.
27 appearances. And he has been awesome of late. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Cut fastball. And it's 0-1 to Matthew Lugo. It's fun to watch this guy at Fenway Park on the big league scene. He's been really good for them, at least from a power perspective. Pitch misses low. I mean, you think about it, that is what all these GMs lose sleep over at the trade deadline. They're trying to get some bullpen arms. They got Luis Garcia and Lucas Sims. Neither of those moves worked last year. The 1-1 is lined into left field. That's a base hit. Duran racing back to his right. Lugo tearing around first. He will hold at the last minute. That's pretty cool. Those guys spent some time in spring training together. Great base running and an even better play in left by Duran. It's a base hit for Lugo off of Bernardino to begin the 5th.
Yeah, kid's got a good swing, right? He's versatile. He plays all over the field. Seems to be like he's going to have a good career as a utility player.
But, I mean, you give up Zephyr-John and Lugo. You give up Mydroth for Crochet. You do that 500 times out of 100. Here's Logan O'Hoppe and a strike on the outside corner. I do think, Will, that right now in baseball, we have slanted too far in the groupthink world of executives towards overvaluing prospects. As a throw to first gets by Toro, and that'll send Lugo to second. Throw is wide, and they almost got him. But Bernardino, that little quick pick to first, and Lugo scampers over on yet another error.
Yeah, I need to see. I'm trying to watch the replay here. If it got the base runner, if it one-hopped, you know what? It was just a little wide, and the ball took it right over at the diving Lugo. Toro's just got to move his feet there. His feet got cemented down. He didn't move and just kind of reached. You have to step towards the baseball to glove that.
0-1 the pitch. That's 54 errors, and this ball is crushed into left field. Duran tries to deke the runner. It's off the green, but Lugo will score to put the Angels ahead. Duran spins and throws to second, and the throwing error haunts the Red Sox. It's 8-7 LA.
Yeah, I feel like every time this team has made a bad defensive play, an error over the last few games, a run has been scored after the fact. Just cannot give extra outs.
Well, I think that's also
or bases.
What's driving Alex Cora so crazy, why you sounded and heard the frustration in his voice last night. Joe Adell now batting, and he pops one foul on the first base side, now to play. It's 8-7 now LA. Because, I mean, Bernardino's been so good, right? Unhittable for about a month. And it's just a spot where, okay, you give up a leadoff hit. We're just trying to do a little too much with a pickoff play there.
Well, that's part of when you're pressing as a team.
Yep, 0-1. Is a ground ball softly hit on the right side. Campbell's only choice is first. He gloves, throws there just in time. That was close because it was a cue shot off the end of the bat on the play. O'Hoppe's up to second base, but there's one away.
It was a cue shot, and he was playing all the way up the middle, so he had to run about, 60 feet just to get to this ball, and then barely get Adell at first.
So with one out and a runner at second, here's Chris Taylor. Bernardino throws and a chopper towards short, or short if you will. Hamilton's got it. He throws to first, and it is in time. And they're two away. So, when you recreate this thing, I guess impossible to just totally sync it up, but would the run have scored in this inning? Hard to say, and you never know how Bernardino would have pitched differently.
Right.
2 down. Kevin Newman stands in. 8-7 Angels. The pitch. I cannot say how good Carlos Narvaez's hands are at the bottom of the zone. That was a sinker brought up for strike one.
Yeah, he does a really good job receiving. Sometimes he can overframe things, move the glove a little too much, but he's very good back there.
Pitch is outside. I feel like Major League umpires these days, Will, are so conditioned to that it doesn't bother them.
Because, everyone does it. Yeah, you're right.
1-1. Runner at second, a run in. 8-7 Angels. There's a ground ball up the middle, and it doesn't hit the bag, thank goodness. Gamble behind the bag, backhands and throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Well, the error looms large. It's another, I think, unearned run. We'll see how they score it and sort of recreate the inning. More on that after this. But a run in an inning with an error. 8-7 Angels lead. Bottom of only the fifth is coming on next after the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your dream getaway
Welcome in.
starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico now boarding.
Oh, that's me.
That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off. Select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Primer and Ceiling Paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
I'm Emma Greed, and I've spent the last 20 years building, running, and investing in some incredible businesses. The more success I've had, the more people started coming to me with questions. How do you start a business? How do you raise money? How do I bounce back from failure? On my new podcast, Aspire with Emma Greed, I'll be answering these questions and more through weekly conversations with the smartest minds out there. Listen to and follow Aspire with Emma Greed, an Odyssey podcast available now, wherever you get your podcasts.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Abraham Cora to lead it off for the Red Sox in the bottom of the fifth inning. 8-7 Angels lead. What a game this has been. It was 5-4 Boston after 1. Here's Hunter Strickland, the new pitcher for the Angels. Toro takes a strike on the outside corner. League leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. Wilson's throwing for the Sox. Toro swinging and fouling a pitch on the first base side. We're going to go very deep into StatCast nerddom here today on the league leaders. Arm strength in the major leagues. You probably can guess who's got the strongest overall average arm in baseball. 0-2 to Toro. The pitch is fouled off. He got a change up and stays alive.
Ellie De La Cruz?
The other Cruz. O'Neill Cruz.
O'Neill Cruz.
98 miles an hour basically on average. And
average?
Yeah.
From short? Or he's playing outfield now.
Yeah.
So that's why it's higher.
Jackson Merrill, Matt Wallner, Nolan Jones, and then Fernando Tatis Jr. 0-2. Toro grounds it on the left side. Neto backhand, so smooth.
Goodness.
Throws to first. He is awesome at shortstop. And there's one away.
I'll tell you what, it's not as easy as he makes it look. That's for sure. It's a nice play.
And you know, the more you watch this crazy game, and it is crazy today, the more you appreciate how impactful it is to have a great shortstop.
Totally. Yeah, ball on the ground on the left side, you're out. And he's so good on the run. I've seen that a lot today.
I mean, that wasn't an easy play.
No.
Here's Cedon, who's struck out twice today. 8-7 Angels. Pitch. That's way outside by Hunter Strickland. A man who, years after Bryce Harper admired a home run in the playoffs against him, drilled him. I think it was 2.5 full seasons later. And set off a big brawl. 1-0 is a little low. Sinker 2-0. I wouldn't really necessarily want to be in a fight with Hunter Strickland.
Nope. I can tell you this. We were drafted together in 07. Roommates for 3 years in the minor leagues. He is a big old country strong boy.
He still looks it. 2-0 to Sadon. The pitch is a breaking ball called a strike. I don't think that should have been. I mean, that. David Rackley's had a weird day. By the way, I'm starting to get off this umpire scorecard deal. It just overall does not, I don't think, reflect whether a guy had a good night. 2-1 is skied high into left center field. Adele and back to his right in front of the Moderna sign is there to make the play. Just left of the 379, and they're 2 away. Like last night, they had Chris Guccione at 94%. I'm sorry, he was not. And I know they've changed the buffer on which they grade these guys. And maybe it was in a situation where it was the big pitches that were missed, and maybe I was a little skewed by that. Here's David Hamilton, who's had a great day at the plate. The pitch to him is outside a fastball, and it's 1-0. And I'll repeat it like I always do. Umpiring is hard. Getting balls and strikes right is hard. Guys are throwing 98 with all this movement. It's nasty.
Well, the problem is if you stink as a player, you get demoted.
1-0 pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
Umpires, if you've been here, you're going to stay here.
Yep.
It doesn't matter how bad you are.
Now, they've done a lot of things to bring more young guys up, get older umpires into retirement. And I want the human element behind the plate. 1-1 to Hamilton. The pitch is down and in. I want it. I don't want robotic umpires.
I'm with you. I do like the challenge system.
Yes, to me, it's such a perfect solution. We need it. 8-7 Angels, bottom 5 here. 2-1 to Hamilton. The pitch is on the ground hard to first, and what a pick there by Shonwell. He steps on the bag in time, and the inning is over. The Angels have played some great infield defense in this game. Buckle up. Through 5, it's 8-7 Angels on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off. Select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Primer and Ceiling Paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Justin Wilson is on for the Red Sox in the top of the 6th inning. Would have been hard to imagine after 4 scored in the top of the 1st. Let's see him in this game, but here he is. Zach Neto has been great in this series. He's doubled and tripled today. Strike on the outside corner from Wilson, who's been just about the Red Sox best bullpen arm, not named Aroldis Chapman. The 0-1 is a strike on the inside corner.
Yeah, I tell you what, his fastball plays against righties and lefties. You know, he's 37 years old. He's still got that good fastball at the top of the zone.
1-2. 8-7 Angels. You know, Neto is a pretty classic case, I think, of what first-round talent can look like. The 0-2 pitch is a slider that misses down. We know this in baseball, Will. They don't all hit. Many of them don't. Most of them don't. But this guy's got all that fluidity and natural ability that it makes you understand why he was taken 13th overall 3 years ago. He's brushed back with a fastball from Wilson, and it's 2-2.
It was only 2022, I guess so. Jeez.
He's 22 years old. This guy is a really good player. 2-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. That's what Wilson has done. That was excellent, and there's one away.
Yeah, he just looked 94 to 96. The way he releases it with the spin rate he gets at the top of the zone, he can just blow your doors off at any point.
He is the fourth pitcher of the day. Chilito Guerrero, Bernie, and Wilson. And he will not be the last. Here is Nolan Shonwell, left-hander, brushed back with a fastball, and it's 1-0.
So is Neto a JUCO guy, I'm assuming?
This thing,
because I thought he went to college.
This says Campbell University.
Huh.
Blues Creek, North Carolina. And I beg your pardon, he's 24 right now.
Okay.
1-0. The pitch is line foul. But I think it is a reminder, Will, too, of how this is the hardest game to play. And even with supreme talents, you got to have a little patience. Because we watch every game every day. And I'm telling you right now, that guy Zach Neto is an above-average, top-level player. With all he does, the 1-1 is line foul on the third base side. Man, I just so impressed with what he's done this year.
And what's crazy, the defensive metrics don't back up what we've seen with the old eye test today. It really doesn't.
What do they not like? The arm strength?
The outs above average, which has a lot to do with his range, doesn't look great.
Well, that to me means that's a flawed stat. 2 doubles and a walk for Shonwell. The 1-2 is fouled on the third base side. Because, I know there's a lot of nuance in these things, Will.
Right.
But you watch baseball every day. You've played it for all these years. And, the plays that he's making look easy are not.
Right, totally. I'm with you. The eye test tells me he's a very good shortstop. He might not get to a couple balls, but everything he can get to, he's making the play.
1-2 is line foul. And I don't know that it's a direct comparison, but there's something to the early years of Xander Bogaerts, where maybe there's not perfect range, but the hands are awesome. The arm, the physical actions.
And you're confident when there's a ball on the ground, a routine play, you know it's going to be made.
Here's a pitch that is just outside. I think that could have and maybe should have been called a strike. It's 2-2. As you know, Will, Xander is one of my all-time favorite Red Sox players. I just loved everything about him. 2-2 pitch, line foul. And of course, you were around when he came up, made that West Coast trip for the first time with the Red Sox. Didn't have a suit to his name. That got fixed pretty early in the trip. What were your early impressions of Bogey?
He was very quiet, but he loved baseball. He put in a lot of work with PD on the infield.
2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Wilson is blowing away, and they're 2 down.
But, more just the same. That humble kid that just puts his head down, goes to work.
Two down. Here's Mike Trout facing Wilson. 8-7. Angels lead. That's the thing about Xander as Trout takes strike 1 in the inside corner. I still think even as he matured and came more into his own, he was still humble as a leader. I really do. 0-1 to Trout. Singled, walked, and grounded to short. Here's a pitch up and in. And I just, look, nobody's here to suggest that the contract the Padres handed out was even in the universe of what anyone should do. 1-1. Here's the pitch. And a line hopper to short. Hamilton's got it. He throws to first in time. He's had a good game defensively himself. Hamilton it has. More on Xander Bogaerts when we come back for the bottom of the 6th. 8-7. Angels lead the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
So you have a podcast, and you really want to make money with it? Then you need the Odyssey Creator Lab. Check this out. We'll host your podcast for free. You just do your show. We'll use the power of Odyssey's massive expert sales team to place ads in your show and make you money. Does it get any easier than that? Nope. You stay in control of your show, and we help you bring in the money. Sounds like a dream partnership. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com and start earning more from your content today.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is Christian Campbell. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Christian Campbell is going to lead it off against the first ever pitcher in the major leagues born in the wonderful country of Italy. It's Sam Allegri.
Who, you said it right.
Come on, man.
It's a little accent.
Here's Campbell, who
Ouch.
is hit on the back foot with a backdoor curveball. And so the leadoff man and tying run is aboard here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Allegri was acquired from Philly last year for Carlos Esteves. Born in Verona. My fair Verona. We set our scene. It's hard to get enough of Italy. You just spent all your time there. You'd be in good shape. Why can't the big leagues move there? Here's Jaron Duran. 1 on, none out. The pitch is way outside. Doug Lane is putting in extra time today. Just brought us iced coffees. Although, even though it's 85, I got the sense you really wanted scalding hot coffee.
No. I like iced, but it's not iced anymore.
It's melted.
Yeah, so it was either do you want hot or watered down coffee?
1-0 to Duran. Pitch is way outside, a fastball. Code word of the game is trophy. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points trophy. When did you first lay your hands on the 2013 World Series trophy? How long after the final out?
Oh, I don't know. 20 minutes?
Sick. 2-0 pitch. Duran fooled. He was looking fastball. I got a curveball, and it's 2-1.
I got a pretty sick picture holding it up, kissing it. And I don't know if you really remember that night. They bring everything on the field for the presentation, and there was like a ton of fireworks. So there was like a haze cloud floating above us. We could have had a little bit to do with that.
I was going to say, 2-1 pitch is on the ground to second. Duran better hurry. Over to second for one, relay to first two. Double play. That is unlucky. Bad time for that. 4-6-3. Yeah, they're 2 down.
Yeah, just got him out front of that big breaking ball. Same pitch he hit Campbell with. Just kind of lunged out there at it. He had him off balance, couldn't hold back.
How cool, too, Will, that it's the only one of all of them that was clinched right here. How special that made it.
95 years.
Here's Devers. He takes a strike from Allegri. The outside corner, it's 0-1. Duran has had a fabulous series. The Red Sox have dropped the first 2. 0-1 is foul on the third base side. And unfortunately, Will, this game here in the bottom of the sixth has so many of the elements that have been agonizing about this year. A bad start, 4 runs across in the first inning. You fight back. They've done that a lot. But then a non-shutdown inning, you give 3 back. 0-2. Devers takes a ball. But then you go ahead and tie the game. And then in the top of the 5th inning, you give a run back. And now the offense trying to claw their way through. 1-2. Devers swings it, fouls it off on the first base side. In other words, it is hard to imagine, Will. You bring in an ace in Crochet. Bregman was awesome when he was healthy. Campbell had the awesome April. And the bullpen has mostly been really good. How is this team 5 games under 500? Devers skies one into left field. And it's carrying pretty well. On the warning track, Ward is back. And right in front of the manual scoreboard is there to make the play. And the inning is over. We didn't continue on Xander. We will in the 7th, I promise. 8-7 Angels. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, everybody. It's Brian Green from the Commercial Break Podcast. It's likely you've heard of the show if you're directly related to me or you follow our MySpace page. But I'm not here to talk to those 3 listeners. I'm here to appeal to people who haven't heard the show. Along with my co-host, Kristen Joy Hoadley, we're taking a deeper look at the topics that are affecting our youth today. Like, who are the people who are dating ghosts? Where did all these pickup artists come from? And why doesn't my preacher have a nicer private jet? We understand that these are the issues you really want to get to the bottom of. The Commercial Break is now available on the Odyssey app or wherever you find your podcasts.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Garrett Whitlock in the game here, entering the game here in the top of the 7th. 8-7 crazy game. Garrett Whitlock's looked a lot better as of late.
He really has, facing Taylor Ward, a slider. And this is just a little bit outside. No call to strike, 0-1. And he threw more fastballs last time. And it worked. Here's a pitch that is a slider that misses outside. So maybe trying to mix it up a little bit, back-to-back breaking balls, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, and this Angels team, you do kind of sometimes can pitch backwards against because they are so aggressive early.
1-1. That's a beauty. There's 97 on the corner. It's 1-2.
Yeah, once Whitlock fully regains the command of that heavy sinking fastball, upper 90s, he's going to take off again.
1-2. The pitch is a chopper foul. That was a changeup, and it just spoiled on the third base side. I know I say this too often, but his motion and his changeup looks so different than the other pitches. Just sort of short arms it a little bit. Where when it was healthy and normal, he never did that. 1-2 is a slider in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Whitlock, a 3.56 ERA. Here's a changeup that's chopped toward third but foul.
So I'm digging in the weeds here on Baseball Savant. So his extension, even though it looks like he short arms it, his extension is exactly the same as it is on his fastball.
And maybe everything is just a little different. We're coming back from that brace procedure. The 2-2 is fouled off.
You know what? It absolutely is. Because looking at 2024, his extension was 7.6. Now it's 7.3. So there's where it looks different.
It's just more like, and he comes out freely now as he gets through the season. But it's noticeable to me, having watched him all these years. The 2-2 swing and a miss. He got him great slider as Ward is gone. I just think the fastball motion looks so free from him, and he's just still kind of finding that changeup.
Almost what I see, I think, is almost the arm slowing down a little bit. Maybe that's why it looks shorter, because just not the same arm speed.
Well, isn't that a tell to hitters?
Yes.
So
totally.
That's something to really be on. Here's Matthew Lugo, who singled his first time. Here's a swing and a miss. Fastball, country hardball, and it's 0-1. Eight-7 Angels in the top of this seventh inning. The pitch. Chopper on the right side. Campbell's been good today. To his left, he waits way long, gloves, and throws to first in time. And he makes the play. I'm not convinced at all that the better course might have been to take a step in and get that ball sooner.
I think what he was trying to avoid was that awkward short hop. He bought himself a longer hop by working into shallow right, but then you have to get rid of it really quickly for the out.
Subaru New England scoreboard. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 25 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2 outs. Here's Logan O'Hoppe, right-handed hitter, and a slider misses somewhere for ball 1. O'Hoppe singled line to third and struck out. Milwaukee blasted the Reds 9-1. Amazing what they're doing. A swing and a miss at a sinker, and it is a ball and a strike. I mean, really, ever since the Red Sox saw the Brewers, they've been the best team in baseball. Just about.
We did that to the Twins, too. They rattled off 11 straight.
Been happening a lot this year. 1-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider, really good. And it's 1-2. Two down, top 7. Pitch. Outside, change up.
I could totally see it, Willie.
You know what I mean?
Totally. It's like his body goes and his arm kind of drags, trying to create that difference in speed instead of just relying on grip.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Now that's the more fluid fastball, and that is the whole key. It has to look exactly the same. Out of the hand, arm angle, release point, all that stuff. And for now, he's just trying to rediscover that feel. 2-2 is strike 3 called. Fastball 97. Why not? How do you do, Garrett Whitlock? 7th inning stretch at Fenway feels like a game the Sox really need to have. 8-7 Angels. Stretch time in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
I'm Emma Greed, and I'm the host of the Aspire podcast, a show where I talk to the world's most brilliant minds about building the life of your dreams. Listen to and follow Aspire with Emma Greed, an Odyssey podcast, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
People always ask me, hey, Livy, what fuels you? Passion? Competition? The pursuit of greatness? None of those things. Raising Cane's is the only fuel I need. Their cooked-to-order chicken fingers always fills my tank, and the crinkle-cut fries and Texas toast are the perfect top-off for the perfect road trip. So when I'm running on fumes, I always refuel at Raising Cane's. But turns out, not everything's fueled by Cane's. Guess the old girl prefers her sauce unleaded. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rob Refsnyder is going to pinch hit as we go into the bottom of the 7th inning. Red Sox trailing the LA Angels 8-7. It'll be Refsnyder, then Narvaez. Gary continuing in the game, the left-hander, so Alex Cora is picking his spot here. Batting for Abreu. Rob, then Carlos and Marcelo as a pitch misses outside. And it's 1-0. Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in for your last chance to get employee pricing for all during the Great American Sales event. 1-0 to Rob. He is outside. Called a ball, and it's 2-0. So Abreu's day is done. The Angels do not have anyone up in the bullpen. I'll tell you what, Ron Washington manages a bullpen differently than every manager in the game. The 2-0 is low. You just don't see stuff like this.
I think what I like about Wash, obviously the old school aspect. So I feel like he gets, like I picture a printer printing out the report for the plan for today for his bullpen,
and he just pulls the cigarette out of his mouth and lights it on fire.
Rips it in half. Just see ya.
Ball to Refsnyder. 3-0. Here's the pitch, and it is taken all the way. He was looking for a strike first, and it's 3-1. I agree with that, but I mean, in terms of just not having guys up behind quickly enough, that's what's so different about it. 3-1. Refsnyder 310 with 4 homers. Here's the pitch, and Refsnyder takes a strike. That was outside, but called a strike, and it's 3-2.
Well, this whole crew has been pretty much flip a coin.
Yep.
Whether it's balls and strikes, check swings, whatever.
And it's not been good. 3-2 to Refsnyder. Leadoff man in the 7th. The pitch is fouled back. Want to win free groceries for a year and prizes like $500 and Shaw's gift cards, or a chance to have your child be an honorary Bat Kid? Enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Sweepstakes. Spend $50, get your code, and enter. 3-2 to Refsnyder. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. They should have walked, but he is struck out. The Red Sox play one of their big bench bullets. One down, and here's Carlos Narvaez.
Another good day at the plate for Narvaez. 2 singles. He did ground in that 5-4-3 double play to end the second, but he has hit the ball hard.
So Refsnyder gone. Here is Carlos. The pitch is low and outside. A fastball. 1-0. Next one, strike on the inside corner. Fastball, not overpowering, 91 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. The pitch is outside, called a ball. We were talking about Xander, and again, nobody needs to give out an 11-year, $280 million contract. He's slowed down a lot defensively. 2-1. And it is early to mid-30s. The 2-1 pitch is outside. Good take there by Narvaez.
Luckily, he's got about, 7-8 years to figure it out.
No kidding. However, where I was getting with this is you do wonder how this particular season would have played out differently with the Red Sox were he still around. 3-1 to Carlos. Here's the pitch, and it is in the dirt, ball 4. That's really good from Narvaez. So the tying run will be on base. And again, we pull our hair out on our side, Will. That's one that drives you totally crazy if you're the Angels. You got a 1-run lead. 3-1 pitch is a bounced curveball in to put the tying run aboard.
Yeah, and that's just the respect they have for Narvaez. Even though he's young in this league, he's been swinging the bat well and in big spots for the Red Sox team. They didn't want to give up any damage right there.
Well, they had Marcelo Meyer out on deck, but now that you get a base runner on, Romy Gonzalez is going to pinch hit. But I just think, isn't it interesting to think about how Xander might have helped Reffy through this trying season? Here's Romy, tying run aboard with 1 out, and Gonzalez takes a strike. Change up, and it's 0-1. I miss the mustache, I got to tell you. Romy told me about 5 weeks ago, he said, I just had enough of it.
Yeah.
8-7 Angels, bottom 7. The pitch is down and in. Change up, and it's a ball and a strike. And still, this is incredible to me. Still nobody up in the Angels bullpen. 1-1 to Romy. The Red Sox have something going right here. Narvaez at first. 1-1 is a broken bat blooper in a shallow right field. Second baseman Taylor back on it. It's down for a hit. Narvaez up to second. They misplay it. Carlos headed for third. Throw wide of the bag. Up to second goes Romy. Great base running on a lucky broken bat hit. And the Red Sox have him at second and third.
And look, we've talked about this. You have to do the little things right. And that big part of that is base running. It's hurt this team a lot in the past, but it's also helped them when they're doing it right. Narvaez does a good job of reading this down, getting to second base, and as soon as he sees the ball bobbled and overrun by the infielder, he continues to third, and then Romy on the long throw to third above the cutoff man takes second. That's what you have to do to win ball games.
Just excellent. I can't believe their bullpen is still quiet. That report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. New England Metal Roofing.com. For the Red Sox, Criswell and Weissert are both up, and I think what happens right here will determine which of those guys comes in.
100%. Yep. They tie this thing up or more. Weissert will be in this ball game.
Listen, Will, I know that the Angels have been struggling, and just like the Sox, they've used a lot of arms in this series. In the major leagues today, you never see this, where a guy like Aldegari is just alone on an island with nobody up in the pen.
Yeah, and they had a little mound visit there. They're going to play the infield halfway up the middle, where if it's hard hit, they have a little bit more range to keep the go-ahead run from scoring also.
Here's Abraham Toro. The pitch is fouled back. He had a changeup and spoiled it on the first base side, 0-1. No matter what, Will, this is the spot that has just bedeviled the Red Sox. They have to tie the game at least here. Have to. 0-1 to Toro. He's been clutch. Pitch is in the dirt. What a stop that is by Ohapi to save a run.
When you got to think, I mean, they're not exactly going to pitch around Toro. I know he's been swinging the bat well. He's been a left-handed batter. But he's probably going to see a lot of off speed here, trying to get some chase from Aldegari.
1-1. Infield in on the right side, halfway on the left. The 1-1 pitch is high in the air, foul on the first base side. And a play 1-2.
3 off-speed pitches in a row, 3 changeups.
Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strike. Sox pitcher Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. 1-2 to Toro. The pitch is high. You'd like him right here, Will, to channel his inner Carlos Narvaez.
I would love Narvaez, a much bigger lead at third. Newman's playing him close.
How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress.
Speed. Saw him go to the fastball up with 2 strikes with a 1-2 count, but I'm feeling probably a changeup here. He wants a ball on the ground.
3-2. They lead at second and third. The pitch is swung on a driven high into left center field. Should be deep enough to get the run in. Adele is there in front of the track. Narvaez tags. Job well done by Toro. And we are tied at 8.
Fantastic at bat. That is such a tough at bat when you have first base open, right? And you're a right-handed batter and you're thinking, okay, I'm going to get a lot of junk here. I can't chase. I have to get this pitch up. He does get the changeup in that full count with the base open, stays back, drills it to left center, ties this thing up.
So now here's Cedon, and you got David Hamilton on deck. Does that same mindset apply here?
It does. It's a lot harder for Cedon to be that patient.
8-8 in the 7th. 2 down. Here is Rafaela. He's 0 for 3 today. The pitch. He is down and in. He was patient. Takes a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, Cedon, I mean, coming into today's 7-game hit streak, hitting .448. He's been feeling good. That 7-game streak on the line right here, as is the game.
Go-ahead run at second base. 2 down in the 7th. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled. Cue shot on the first base side. Jarren Duran thought that was coming right for him. What it must be like to be an athlete that good. He was sitting on the bench, and then he just hopped up like he was nothing and got out of the way. 1-1. Cedon waits. Aldegari is ready. Looks to second and throws, and a swing and a miss. That was a curveball that kind of hung there a little bit on the inside half.
Yeah, it's been all junk. We saw this in the at-bats of Toro. Got to 1-2 on all off-speed and then would try to elevate the fastball for swing and miss above the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Cedon waits. Sox have tied the game at 8. Here's the pitch. Cedon takes way high. Fastball 2-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Nissan is here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders. Possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. 2-2. 2 down, the pitch. Fouled off. He chased a ball, but that is so close in a 2-strike count. You understand that rip there from Rafaela.
It's always tough when you get the guy that throws a 2-seamer and a changeup well with some good movement, and it starts in. You expect it to run back to the plate.
8-8 in the 7th inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Romy at second. Here's the pitch. Rafaela swings and drives one foul. Curveball. He was a little out in front there. And it stays 2-2.
Well, if you're waiting in line for Loco to get some tacos across the street, you might have got yourself a souvenir.
Guac and a foul ball. 2-2. Again to Cedon. Another really good AB. That pitch is fouled off. I mean, he's really battling Rafaela. You'll see 8 pitches at least. I mean, think about this inning. Narvaez, Romy, Toro, a great at bat, and here's another one from Cedon.
Yeah.
2-2. Here it is. Cedon drives one deep to left field, but Ward right in front of the wall is there to make the play, just in front of that AL scoreboard. That was a low liner, but again, just a great AB from Rafaela. The game is tied. Weissert's coming on. We go to the 8th inning, and both teams have 8 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Some people follow the rules, but where's the fun in that? I'm Soraya, and this is Rule Breakers, the podcast where we celebrate the rebels, the risk takers, and the ones who make their own way. Every week, I sit down with the boldest voices in sports, entertainment, and beyond to talk about breaking barriers, defying expectations, and rewriting the rules. No limits, no apologies, just real talk. Follow and listen to Rule Breakers with Soraya, an Odyssey podcast available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to
to 10. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox have tied the Angels. What a game. 8-8 into the 8th. Snyder is in right field as Greg Weissert comes onto the mound to face Joe Adell, and a little looping line drive in a shallow left center field. Cedon on the run. He's there gliding in to make the play. He is fun to watch out there. One down.
This looks like he's on skates. He runs so smooth. I thought off the bat this broken bat dumper was going to fall in for a hit, but we got a Cedon out there.
Well, we talked about it with Meyer on the infield dirt. By the way, Marcelo out of the game. Toro at third. Romy at first with Refsnyder in right. But it's just that first read, that first step that is so good.
Instincts.
I know nothing about those. Weissert has been fabulous for the Red Sox. Pitch misses inside with a sinker. Ball one.
The stat I saw, 42 of 47 appearances since his 3-week demotion last year have been scoreless.
Awesome. You've been great. Worked on some things and got better. Chris Taylor, the hitter. It's 1-0. The pitch. That is outside with a sinker. Get you the poll results of our Chevy New England dealers question of the day. We talked about what you do. Tie game in the 10th. 2-0. Pitch right there, fastball. And an overwhelming majority, I think probably some recency bias, say bunt. 72%. Last night, I think that's what people were voting on. Like, do you let Carlos Narvaez swing or bunt? 2-1. Foul back to the screen by Taylor. I talked to Alex about it. He said, look, just figured we'd take our shot. Carlos has had such a good approach. He can shoot one the other way as he has today.
Right, which would move the runner or even score him.
They decided to let it rip. And as we said last night, I think the bullpen status had a lot to do with it. 2-2. Pitch. Ripped down the left field line. This is trouble if it's fair, and it is. Hooking liner. Chris Taylor's got a double with one out in the top of this 8th inning. Now, Weissert doesn't do that much. We'll have to take another look at this pitch. I mean, it was a breaking ball for sure. I don't know whether it was at the bottom of the zone. It looked like not that terrible a pitch, and Taylor just went down and got it off the end of the bat.
Yeah, it kind of just spun. It was a sweeper. Started middle in and just kind of hung middle away for Taylor. He did hit it off the end of the bat, but dumps it down the line for a double.
So here now, Kevin Newman, right-handed hitter. Weissert is ready. He throws. Newman brushed back with a fastball. They have. The Angels do. Rengifo off the bench. I'm a little surprised they don't use him right here. I mean, kind of an old school approach. Letting Newman swing it himself. Leadoff man Neto's on deck. The 1-0. That's a strike? No, it's not. I guess a little bit low. 2-0.
And Newman does have a double today. He's played some good defense at third. Just riding that hand. Ron Washington is.
2-0. Weissert looks to second. He throws. And a line drive up the middle into center field, a base hit. Cedon is going to come up throwing. Rounding third. Taylor. He will score. A foot first slide. The 8-9 hitters get the Red Sox. Again, this is getting totally out of control. It is, in this case, Taylor and Newman who deliver. It is 9-8, and Alex Cora has seen enough. I think he's going to go to Criswell. He wanted to limit the pitches thrown by Weissert in this spot, and now that they're behind, I mean, Alex has not yet made a move to the bullpen, but he now will. He'll take the baseball from Weissert. That's so disappointing. Greg is punching himself in the side of the head, probably for the slider there to Chris Taylor. The Red Sox have got to do a lot of things better. They got to pitch better in the first inning, but very near the top of the list is get the 8-hole and 9-hole hitters out in the future. Not good enough. It is 9-8 Angels. The roller coaster ride continues at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
With McValue at McDonald's, you don't just get deals on the drinks, you get deals on McDonald's drinks. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace the chill without breaking the bank. And when your crew is running on empty, keep your wallet full while refreshing the squad.
Don't just pass the vibe check. Ace it with drinks like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, or any size soft drink for $1.39. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Cooper Criswell is on here trying to keep it a one-run game in this top of the 8th inning. The Angels have taken a lead. What a weird one this has been. Dramatic. It'll be Zach Neto, then Shonowell. Big savings are sizzling at Shaw's and Star Market right now. Pick up value pack beef T-bone or New York strip steak, lamb loin chops, bone in, $7.97 a pound. Use the digital coupon limit to Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. So it's 9-8. Red Sox still will bat 2 more times in this game. 1 out for Neto, who's doubled, tripled, grounded to third, and struck out.
Tell you what, has this Red Sox bullpen had any games where it has it tied or down 1 or 1-run game?
You're not kidding. Here's Zach Neto, takes strike 1.
I mean, there's just such high leverage, exhausting games for this bullpen. Also having to cover a ton of innings because of the lack of depth or innings that the starting pitchers have been able to give them.
It's such a great point you're making, Will. Here is Criswell's 0-1, and it's fouled back. I mean, 63 games, literally, there have been like 5 or 6 where guys can come out of the pen one way or the other and not worry about every pitch they throw.
Right, there's just no room for error with these guys. They have to be perfect or we lose. And that's just unfair and unsustainable for the bullpen because the bullpen has not been bad.
In fact, it's been one of the Red Sox strengths this season, but they've just been leaned on too much.
But if they give up 1 run, you feel like they lose.
Well, and Weisert's been awesome. He was so unhappy with himself. 0-2. Pitch is outside. You know, I know they track all this stuff. They definitely think about it for starters. These pressure pitches in the middle of a start, like, all right, 75 when you've had stressful innings is very different than even 90 when it's been easy breezy. I think the same is true of the bullpen. 1-2. Criswell throws, and that misses outside. Over the last couple of years, Cooper has been fabulous for the Red Sox as a starter and opener, and in this role, it's not been quite as sharp. 9-8 Angels. A run in this top of the 8th. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a great changeup, and they're 2 away. But I just think you're making an essential point. It is not only the workload, the innings, the pitches thrown. It is the pressure and intensity of everyone they throw.
Totally. That weighs on. It weighs on me, and I'm watching the game and talking about it, not having to go out there and perform with the game on the line every time I take the ball.
So now 2 down. Here's Shonowell, and it's a little bit low. By the way, Alex Cora's taken a lot of heat. He was self-effacing after the game last night, said, I've got to be better. I got to teach these guys. This is not acceptable. I really like what he just did with Weiser. 1-0 pitch. He has a chopper toward first. He's got it. He steps on the bag. Why waste bullets here? I mean, you got a series against your rival coming up. The lead is already gone. I like that they took him out. Not that that's worth much, but I do. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 9-8 Angels in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Macy's Friends and Family Sale, which means if you're shopping for summer, you can get insider deals on our best brands, even ones that aren't usually on sale, like an extra 30% off Hugo Boss, Calvin Klein, Levi's, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance. And with Father's Day just around the corner on June 15th, it's a great time to shop for Dad. Stop by Macy's today and walk out with the perfect gift. Don't miss Friends and Family. Going on now, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Baseball is back. The 2025 MLB season is upon us. So what's the easiest way to keep up with all the big stars, top scores, and fun storylines from the night before? What's the solution? Is there a secret?
Chocolate milk and squats. That's the secret.
Not quite, Pete, but there is the Morning Lineup podcast, a quick, less than 10-minute morning highlight show from MLB. It airs Mondays through Fridays on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you get your podcasts. You bring the chocolate milk, we'll bring the baseball news.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Times have felt better than they do right now. The Red Sox in danger of being swept by the LA Angels. Trevor Story is going to pinch hit for David Hamilton. Aldegari continues in the game. This is just incredible as Story takes a slider outside for ball one. 3 times the Red Sox have scored runs in an inning in this game. The 1-0 to Trevor is down and in. And 3 times the pitchers have failed to hang a zero. It was Giolito in the second, Bernardino in the 5th, and then Weiser in this 8th. Here's Trevor, fouls one off. Look out right above my head. Almost. I should have stood up. And I hope Nesson does not have a video review of that, because I have never looked more awkward in my entire life. Ever. 2-1. That's probably not true. Here's a line hopper to third under the glove of the third baseman, Newman. A Christmas present delivered by Newman, and the tying run is aboard in the bottom of the 8th.
All right, you'll take it. Hard hit ball. That's what it's about, right? Hard contact, even at defenders. That's a tough play for Newman at third. He's got to make that play. It was right at him, but that was smoked.
Can you imagine the emotional toll these last couple weeks have taken on Red Sox fans? Here we are again, tying run aboard as Christian Campbell stands in and he takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. 90-mile-an-hour fastball, 0-1.
I know what it's taken on me.
Yes.
So yeah, I feel like I do understand.
When that foul ball came above me, I knew it wasn't going to be caught. 0-1 pitch. Campbell takes outside. But rather than just standing up or even just like comfortably raising my hands, somehow like my rear end stayed stuck to the chair, my shoulders slumped, and I kind of like alligator armed it. It was not good. 1-1 to Campbell. 1-run Angel lead. Aldegari throws, and Christian tries to put the Red Sox ahead with a big cut. Missed that fastball, and it's 1-2.
All right, that was your chance, right? You got your big swing. You got a pitch to do it on. You missed. Now we're to 2 strikes. Now that approach has got to change a little bit. Got to shorten up here.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Trevor at first. The pitch is chopped to third, and it is a foul ball. So much of that lately. Little handle jam jobs by Campbell. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan here to help you save this summer. Lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinders. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. I think there have to be conversations going on about Campbell and what he needs in the next few weeks. Spot here for him, 1-2. Story leads at first. Long look over there. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. It just feels like a reset is needed for this young player.
It does. Sure does.
And it has nothing to do with his overall ceiling and talent, as Ron Washington is going to, at last, go get Aldegari. But, I mean, look, Mike Trout, after 3 weeks in the big leagues, went down. He talks about how it freed him up to rediscover himself.
Every individual is different, too, right? You got to know the player, know the human being, and how it's going to affect him.
And Campbell just really is in an enormous rut. It'll be Jarren Duran against the new left-hander out of the Angel bullpen when we return. Pitching change and slow down in the action, brought to you by Izervay. Trevor Story with some speed is on at first. Red Sox trail 9-8. 1 out in the bottom of the 8th, and it's going to be Brock Burke coming on for the Angels after this in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Brock Burke is on to face Jarren Duran, then Rafi Devers. The Red Sox have speed at first as the tying run. In Trevor's Story, he is doing some sprints on the first base side. And this is one of those spots, Will, as Duran is keenly watching what Burke can do, where you wonder whether Kyle Hudson, Jose David Flores, the entire scouting department has anything on this pitcher Burke that they can relay to Trevor's Story, a little tip about what he does when he's coming home to take a chance.
Yeah, and that's a good move by Washington, bringing in the lefty to combat the run game.
Here's Duran, who in this game an infield single, 2 ground ball outs, and a walk. 9-8 Angels. This thing has been totally wild. The pitch. Jarren takes a strike on the outside corner. Now, he's been fabulous in this homestand, has Duran, and it's really come with a lot of damage off that green monster in left field. See if he can guide one that way here. 0-1. Tying run at first. The pitch way outside. He is better here this year than on the road. And I really just think that monster beckons.
Oh, yeah. It matters. Every lefty will tell you, I can get locked back in because I can get solid with my approach when I'm at Fenway.
Trevor, a little bit bigger lead. I think he's thinking about it over there, 1-1, and I think so does Burke. Trevor got out to sort of the carve out in the grass there. He's 9 for 9 in stolen base attempts. Nine to 8 Angels. Duran waits, 1-1. Pitch is up and in. Sinker that missed. And it is 2 balls and a strike.
And Burke has a good two-seamer. He's got some good run to it. He has a slider as well. He has a changeup, but he doesn't throw it to lefties a whole lot. In some big spots, he'll mix it in.
2-1. The pitch. Duran takes a ball. Sinker. And it's 3-1. This gets very interesting to me, because a 3-1 count to a hitter like Duran. You got Devers on deck. Maybe that slightly deters you from putting Trevor in motion here. 3-1, the pitch. Up and in, ball 4. Why not? They walk him. So they go to the lefty Burke. He walks Duran. And now here comes Devers.
And Refi hasn't looked great today. Just a little bit off balance. We've seen him chase out of the zone. At bases loaded again, chased a split down below the zone. But once again, 3 times in 2 nights, finding himself in a big spot late in games.
And could you have more speed on the bases? No. Story at second. Duran at first. Fastball. Strike 1. Middle away from Devers. 0-1. Rafi has, for basically a month, carried the Red Sox offense. Chance here. Trailing by a run, the 0-1. High fly foul. On the left field side, now to play, 0-2. Right at third with 1 out in the 4th, he struck out. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Rafi takes fastball 98 miles an hour. Goodness. Way out and down.
We've seen fastballs anywhere from 92 to 98 from Burke in this inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch is a chopper up the middle, and it is going to shoot through into center field. Base hit. Red Sox tie the game. A top-spinning hopper for Devers. his 54th RBI. He looks to the heavens, and we are knotted at 9.
Well, Burke just kept challenging him with fastballs. Raffy fouled off one to get to 2 strikes. Gets another 96-mile-per-hour fastball, outer corner, drives it up the middle. Thought maybe there's a chance at least for a force out at second. But the infielders looked at each other like, you got it, I got it. Nobody got it. RBI single for Raffy.
So now Barry Enright is coming out. The error is cashed in for the Red Sox. Raffy's smiling with Jose David Flores over at first base. So now the Sox 9 runs, 10 hits, an error. 9 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors for the Angels. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass Lottery. They celebrate the game we love, from the baseball diamond to the lottery games that support all of our 351 cities and towns. The Mass Lottery, welcome to the state of winning. What must Kyle Hudson be thinking as Barry Enright walks over to the third base dugout? And actually, I'll tell you, I can't love it anymore that he just walked directly toward him as Enright walked into that dugout. That is not an accident.
Not at all.
From an uber competitor in Kyle Hudson. He was accused of sharing tips and signs. Well, guess what? It's the big leagues, Barry. First and third tie game. 1 down for Rob Refsnyder. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a slider. And it's 0-1. Kyle will occasionally come down the line to relay signals, but Devers is doing nothing, going nowhere. He wanted to make sure that Enright felt his presence coming off the field. I love it. 0-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. That's a great changeup from Burke. Refsnyder will do this. He'll take chances early. Now 0-2, a chance to put the Sox ahead without a hit.
Yeah, Burke has been really heavy with the fastball, that sinking fastball. But knowing what Refsnyder can do against left-handed pitching, going to the off-speed.
Duran at third. The pitch way inside. He almost hit him. And this is one of those spots where you just love the combo. I mean, I know it's 1 and 2, not ideal, but so much speed at third base. If Refsnyder puts almost any ball in play, not right back to the pitcher, you probably take the lead. 1 and 2. The pitch is low.
Good take.
And here we go again, 2 and 2.
I would love to see Duran extend his lead at third base. I know Newman's playing him close to hold him on, but Burke's not going to pick off.
2 and 2 to Refsnyder. The pitch is inside, ball 3. Well, now the count is full. You got Narvaez on deck. I think Devers stays put at first.
Yeah, don't go. You don't want to run into a double play here if it's a strike him out, throw him out.
3 and 2. The pitch. Refsnyder swings and loops one to second, and Devers dives back to the bag. Really good base running there by Raffy. It was kind of a jam shot end to the bat deal, a little soft line drive, and Raffy is now doing his pig pen act over at first base, smiling, and the Red Sox continue here in the
tremendous base running, right? Because it's so easy to get doubled off. You're already off the bag in your lead. You get a big secondary trying to get to second. 2 hard steps, and then a dive back into second for Raffy, just beating that throw.
And yes, I know you can't get jammed off the end of the bat. A little cue shot off the end of the bat. Here's Narvaez, tie game. Pitch is fouled back. My goodness. That was like half an inch away from 12-9. Slider, and Narvaez just missed it. Raffy's bouncing hit through the middle infield tied the game. And are we staring down the barrel of another 1-run game? Red Sox have lost 17 one-run games, most in the big leagues. They've played 11 extra inning games, also the most. 1-1 the pitch, inside.
So last inning, Aroldis was up doing his towel drills, which he normally does, but he is not up. He is not up. It looks like this will be Criswell's 9th.
1-1. The pitch. Carlos takes a ball down and in, and it's 2-1. Romy Gonzalez is on deck. The Angels in the top of the 9th inning will have Trout, Ward, and Lugo due up. 2-1. Pitch is high and foul down the right field side. Well, that's trust in Criswell for sure, and I think Alex Cora's got to be thinking, look, my bullpen is so thin, and I'm tired of using Chapman in tie games.
I mean, obviously I need to go look at the numbers, but I feel like at least half the games he's thrown in have been that situation.
2-2. The pitch is ripped foul on the first base side. Got to play. Lights are on. They don't need to be, but a little hazy day here at Fenway. 9-9 in the bottom of the 8th inning. 2-2. Pitch is inside. Fastball yanked. And it's 3-2. Again, the Angel bullpen is quiet. You just never see this. These right-handed hitters lined up, and they're riding the lefties. 3-2 pitch is fouled into the mitt. He struck him out, and the inning is over. Big change up there from Burke. And we go to the 9th inning. How else? Tied at 9 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
I'm Rhett. And I'm Link. And we're the hosts of the podcast Ear Biscuits. We're just two lifelong friends who've been talking about life for a long time.
From being dads to businessmen to all the random things we experience, nothing is off limits.
And now we're talking to you. We're answering your questions, giving advice that you may or may not want to take, and listening to your hilarious stories.
So leave us a voicemail to be part of the show at
1-888-EARPOD-1 on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the 9th inning. Cooper Criswell stays in. You got any Rolaids, Middlebrooks?
They're gone. I'm out.
Do you need them here? Because Mike Trout is going to lead off. It'll be Trout, Ward, and Lugo. The Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers, MV1 of Massachusetts. 9-9, and actually, like so many nights before, this one feels like something of a victory as Trout takes outside, only because the Angels scored 4 runs in the top of the first. They led 7-5 after the second inning, and here we are tied in the 9th, the 1-0. That is a ball, a changeup, and it's 2-0. But this is not the time for moral victories. The Red Sox have lost 17 one-run games. Got to find a way here. 2-0. That's a strike. He went around, did Trout on a cutter, and it's 2-1. When you roomed with him that early, did you know this guy was going to be this kind of player?
I did. Absolutely did.
2-1. Swing and a miss. Why?
He's just so calm all the time. And, I mean, you just watch the way he moves on a baseball field. And at that point in 2011, he had just gotten his first big league call-up that year in September. And struggled a little bit. He had just played a full season, so he struggled in that fall league as well.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. And it is high. It's in some ways, Will, it's also sort of a throwback, but in a lot of ways like the perfect baseball body. I mean, I know he's been hurt, but it's just ideal.
So true.
3-2. Leadoff man in the top of the 9th. The pitch is chopped softly on the third base side. If it's fair, it's a hit, but it is foul outside the line. I mean, nowadays it is, Ohtani and Judge and Freeman and Olsen and bigger guys who are dominating the game. Even Ronald Acuna, taller, more lean. But this guy is just a brick house.
Yeah, he used to absolutely fly, too. We're talking 49, 50 bags, along with 30, 40-plus homers.
3-2. The pitch is inside, ball 4. So Criswell puts the go-ahead run aboard here to begin the 9th inning.
I don't hate it. No. I mean, you miss over the middle of the plate, he's going to demolish it. He's locked in since he came back. But now you got Ward, who's swinging a really hot bat as well. Trying to get that ground ball.
Game attendance report brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. If you're craving some crunch, get fresh hand-breaded chicken tenders or crispy chicken sandwich spiced just right. Here's Ward. Hit a 3-run homer in the first, and that's a really lucky call there from Criswell. That was a changeup that was off the plate but called strike 1.
Yeah, really well executed. Right on the corner. You want to see him go in with that two-seamer here. You're just begging for something on the ground.
9-9 in the 9th. The pitch. That's outside. Easy take and a change.
Yeah, mucho cambios today from Criswell.
Ward homered and has since had a sac fly, a double play ball, and a strikeout. 1-1 the pitch. That is inside. Narvaez wanted that pitch, but it was off and in, and it's 2-1.
Another changeup.
Hitters count for Ward, 2-1. Pitch is popped up. Foul side of the right field line. Long run in for Ref Snyder, and Rob is there to make the play. Just behind the tarp. Great range. I thought that thing was headed for the seats, but there's one away.
Remember in game 1, pop up, same spot. He didn't quite get to it, and he checked up. And you're like, man, it's so smart. He slid into the fence. That's the exact same spot, right by the ball boy. Stays on his feet, makes a really nice play for a big out.
You've been in these spots. Do you think the calculus of the game changes whether he's willing to do that with his body?
With these guys up, with Ward, the way he's been swinging it.
And tied in the 9th?
Absolutely.
One down. Here's Matthew Lugo. Singled his first time, then grounded to second. Criswell throws, and he misses with a sinker. Ball 1. 9 runs, 12 hits for LA. 9 runs, 10 hits for the Red Sox. 1-0. That's a beauty. That's a nasty cutter, which, according to Cooper Boardman, our good buddy, has been sort of tweaked down at the AAA level.
Yeah, I mean, so far, it's not power stuff. It's finesse stuff from Criswell, but he's pitching to the edges.
1-1. Pitch is outside.
Now, the issue is when you are constantly nibbling, living between the chalk line and the edge of the plate, you're going to throw a lot of balls, too, unless you're getting chased.
2-1. Go ahead, run it first. Tie game in the top of the 9th. 1 down. Trout leads. Pitch is a chopper foul. That's a really good changeup. And it's 2-2. Really, since Trout started to have all the injury issues, he just stopped running. And it makes sense. I mean, he had all kinds of quad and groin and hamstring injuries. Why push it? 2 balls, 2 strikes to Lugo. Here's the pitch. And it is swung on and missed. He got him a cut fastball, and they're 2 away.
That's a big pitch. Cutter up in the zone, elevated. Just the way he moves that thing, it just stays up there above the barrel. It's a good pitch.
Trout stole 49 bases in 2012 to lead all of baseball. He's also got 17 pages in their media guide. That's how much he's done. Here's Logan O'Hoppe, right-handed hitter, just outside with a changeup from Criswell. And it is 1-0. 212 steals coming into this year to go with almost 400 homers and a .299 batting average. Here's a line hopper to short. Story picks it beautifully. Flips underhand to second. The short way, and the inning is over. Nicely done. We are tied going to the bottom of the 9th. It'll be Romy Gonzalez, Abraham Toro, and Cedon Rafaela. When we come back on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Running a business? You know that slow phone systems and missed messages cost you opportunities. OpenPhone is the #1 business phone system that streamlines communication, helps teams collaborate seamlessly and respond to customers 24/7. Join over 60,000 businesses already using OpenPhone. Get 20% off your first 6 months at openphone.com/radio. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. openphone.com/radio. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brock Burke is going to continue in the game for the LA Angels. Sox with a run could win it and salvage the finale of this series. It'll be Romy Gonzalez and then Abraham Toro, the switch hitter, and Cedon Rafaela. Sox have used their bench a ton today. Story, Romy, Refsnyder all in the game. The only remaining man is Connor Wong. Here's Romy. He chops one toward third. Foul. Out of playoff. A little slider from Brock Burke at strike one. Trying to avoid their 12th extra innings game of the year. 0-1. This is that no doubles D again. 0-1 to Romy low. Change up. I get it in the outfield more than I do on the left side of the infield.
No, I got to disagree with you. You're protecting the line. Ball down the line's a double.
1-1 is looper foul on the first base side.
You're basically just saying, I'll give you a single. I don't want you in scoring position. I love you, but
I want you to disagree when you believe it. Yeah. I just think that's a massive hole in the left side of the infield where a lot of ground balls go. 1-2. Romy ready. The pitch is a ground ball towards short, but Neto covers it to his right. He throws to first in time, and there's one away. And, of course, a big part of that calculus has to be range from your shortstop. Now, that was hit 2 steps to his right, but I guess they feel even more comfortable guarding the line with a shortstop who can move.
Yeah, totally. And like I said, they're fine giving up a single there. They just cannot give up a leadoff double.
Abraham Toro batting from the right side against Burke. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 9-9, bottom 9. 0-1 to Abraham. Here's the pitch, and it misses. Change up outside, and it's 1-1. He's still there. Newman behind the bag, way over on the chalk. You know, I think there's another element to it here at Fenway. 1-1. The pitch is inside, and that is that corner in left field, any ground ball can really rattle around. It's so hard for a left fielder to get over there quickly. So it's almost more important to protect against that. 2-1. The pitch is drilled high and deep and foul down the left field line by Toro, and it's 2-2. Like some parks, the seats are sort of close to the, are further away. There's less randomness down the left field line. 9-9, bottom 9. 1 out for Toro. Here's the pitch. Abraham lines it into center field, a little looper, and that is down for a base hit. The go-ahead winning run is aboard. All Abraham Toro does is hit. He is aboard for the second time. So productive all day, and the winning run is aboard.
You know, Connor Wong runs better than Toro, but you just don't want to burn your backup catcher here.
No.
Right? And then if you if you continue this game in a tie game, you end up with Wong probably at first and Romy at third.
With no other options.
So that's why Toro is going to stay in here with one out.
And here we go with Cedon, who's had an enormous series, but 0 for 4 today. The pitch to him is driven down the right field line toward the pesky pole, slicing, and it is gone! A home run inside the pesky pole. Cedon, say good night. The Red Sox beat the Angels 11-9.
You know, we keep talking about poolside pop. He's had a big homer in all 3 games of this series. The entire series. Tied it up, took in game 1, took the lead yesterday with a big homer, or got it within 1, and then walks it off. Pesky pole. See ya.
And did they ever need that? Jaron Duran, a bear hug. They're hopping up and down. And now Jaron goes to Cooper. Chris, well,
nice win, Chris.
Wow. 3 homers in the series for Cedon, and Alex Cora says, let's take a timeout. They're still going to review this thing.
It's fair. I'm looking at it right now. I mean, this is the most
review of the call of home run. It's definitely fair.
It's the most Fenway homer you'll see. Right? Not the high towering one that sneaks over the monster and left. The one that sneaks right inside that pesky pole right down the line.
Is confirmed. Home run. There you go.
And boy, you said it. They needed this one in a big way rolling into New York.
I mean, that is officially now a moment for the Wally mask on Cedon Rafaela. And just the shots of that Red Sox dugout, it's like granite blocks were lifted off their shoulders with an 11-9 win. Wow. Cedon, have yourselves a series. 11-9, the Red Sox salvaged the finale, and at least some mojo going into New York. And by the way, Alex Cora is just beside himself, happy going into the Red Sox clubhouse. All wins are not created equal. What a job by Cedon and the Red Sox. And oh, by the way, Abraham Toro is in the middle of everything the Red Sox are doing right now.
He sure is.
Whew. All right, get on that TV set, and then I'll see you in New York on Friday. You're staying. I love it. Let's go.
I'm not leaving.
Let's go.
I'm not leaving.
11-9, the Red Sox beat the Angels. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market. Shaw, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Running a business? You know that slow phone systems and missed messages cost you opportunities. OpenPhone is the #1 business phone system that streamlines communication, helps teams collaborate seamlessly, and respond to customers 24/7. Join over 60,000 businesses already using OpenPhone. Get 20% off your first 6 months at openphone.com/radio. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. openphone.com/radio. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
What a ridiculous ball game for the Boston Red Sox. They fall down 4-0 in the top of the first inning. They go ahead 5-4. Trailing 7-5, they tie it, they fall behind, they tie it, they fall behind, they tie it, and then in the bottom of the ninth inning, a right-handed hitting Cedar Rafaela pokes one just inside the pesky pole for a walk-off 11-9 win.
Probably the shortest walk-off you'll ever see in the history of baseball, but man, the boys needed this one, right? You had a tough couple games, it's been a tough couple weeks, let's be honest. Alex Cora called him out last night. He challenged these guys. Cedar Rafaela, who's now on an 8-game hitting streak. Nice little heater he's on, along with good defense in the outfield. Yeah, he got a good pitch. He drove it to right. And like I said, who loves a pesky pole homer more than me?
308 feet. It's a homer in one park, but it was one in this. And I'll tell you what, Will, there's some poetic justice in it because, say, Don, you look at all these numbers, and as you know, I'm not one for all these expected numbers and all that nonsense. But he'd have 9 homers if he played in a lot of other ballparks. He's had hits and homers taken away in the triangle and in the gap in right center field. So it giveth and it taketh away.
Totally. And, looking at his career up to this point, we forget how young Cedar is, and he's still developing. He's still becoming a big leaguer. He's becoming more consistent with his approach at the plate. And when we see him more patient, we see him take pitches and work counts, good things happen. And I don't want to take his aggressiveness away. He just got to be a little more selective. And right now he's on a heater. He looks good.
Now the Red Sox win it 11-9 to get out of town with a series salvaging win. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers, and there were a lot of them, struck out 8. And that means another $400 donated to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Also, every double the Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, which is brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to the mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. The Red Sox got one double today from David Hamilton. We'll step aside, continue on the Nissan Postgame Show after this on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, everybody. It's Brian Green from the Commercial Break Podcast. It's likely you've heard of the show if you're directly related to me or you follow our MySpace page. But I'm not here to talk to those 3 listeners. I'm here to appeal to people who haven't heard the show. Along with my co-host, Kristen Joy Hoadley, we're taking a deeper look at the topics that are affecting our youth today. Like, who are the people who are dating ghosts? Where did all these pickup artists come from? And why doesn't my preacher have a nicer private jet? We understand that these are the issues you really want to get to the bottom of. The Commercial Break is now available on the Odyssey app or wherever you find your podcasts.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. And this summer, we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want, at the price you want, knowing Nissan is here for you. Hurry into your local Nissan dealer today to save big during the Nissan Summer Sales Event.
Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on Rogue or Pathfinder. For a limited time until supplies last, assembled with U.S. and imported parts. Available on 2025 Nissan Rogue or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder from new dealer stock. Example, 0% APR financing for 60 months at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N7725.
Business owners know every missed call is money left on the table. For $15 a month, get a dedicated business number with OpenPhone. You can manage calls, assign conversations, send auto-replies, and skip voicemail with OpenPhone's AI agent that captures leads 24/7. Join over 60,000 businesses using OpenPhone. Get 20% off at openphone.com/radio. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. openphone.com/radio. OpenPhone. No missed calls. No missed customers.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Not all wins created equal, not all swings either. Cedar Rafaela, the hero tonight, a walk-off in the bottom of the ninth inning. 2-run shot inside the pesky pole. He joins us after doing TV. We really appreciate that on the Nissan Postgame Show. Cedar, off the bat, did you think you got it?
I thought I was going further, but yeah, I knew if it was close to the pesky, it was gone.
Cedar, it has been an absolute pleasure watching your development here as a big leaguer, right? And you know what I'm talking about offensively, and not losing your aggressiveness, but being more selective and swinging at what you want to swing at. And you know what? 8-game hitting streak now with that homer. What's been the biggest change you think it's gotten you locked in?
I think that what you said, not taking away my aggressiveness, but trying to swing at better pitches. I think my aggressiveness helped me, and try to swing at better pitches. I think that was the good thing.
How about this win for this team, Cedar? I mean, you guys have needed a one like this. It's been a frustrating few weeks. What's the mood in the clubhouse after that win?
Yeah, it's nice. Everybody happy that we win, and yeah, I think every day we come in, the mood in the clubhouse is great. Every day we go out and we believe we're gonna win. So I hope it's a hot streak coming.
Yeah, you know, I think we all feel that way. You're hoping you get hot and get going. The talent level's there. Yeah, you've had some injuries here and there. I get it. And there's some guys that are hurt that are important to this team. But it's time for some of these young guys to step up, and you've done a really good job in that aspect. How important is a win like this going to New York, and you have that tough team ahead of you?
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge to have the win here and start the road. And I think it's gonna help us, our confidence go up, and yeah, I think we're gonna have a good trip.
We really appreciate you coming on, Cedar. By the way, just as an aside, you don't have to say anything, but the way you play center field is just an absolute delight. You get to balls that are just stupid, and you make it look so easy. So congrats on a great series at the plate, but also so much great work defensively. Thanks so much for coming on.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Happy flight.
Indeed. The Red Sox, man, you know, Will, this does not mask a lot of the things that are going wrong. I mean, Lucas Giolito gives up 4 runs in the first inning. The Red Sox get 5 back. They get 3 more, do the Angels, 2 more anyway, 3 in the second inning, and the Red Sox find a way to scratch and claw. For a team that has struggled so much in one-run games, they found a way, and it's a young group, and it was keyed by so many of those young players. You wonder whether there's some carryover going forward.
Yeah, and I hate to be this guy, but let's not let the win overshadow all the negative things that happened in this game.
Yep.
Right? That start from Giolito can't happen. That puts this team in a really tough spot. You had some guys come in and cover some innings and do a good job, and the scratching and clawing back into this game by the offense was phenomenal. This is an offense that has not been scoring a lot of runs over the last month, yet they found a way to keep themselves in this game, stay in striking distance, even though you couldn't get a shutdown inning, right? Every time you scored, they would score, they would take the lead again, and then you come back and just so many good at-bats today, which I thought was something promising to see.
Well, they did that in game 1. Remember, they fell behind 6-0, and they lost that game 7-6. So there is something in there, and to your point, they just need better starts, especially coming up in New York. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should, too. 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or carsforkids.com to donate your car today. And, of course, that is Cars with a K. When we come back, we'll have scores, the play of the game, and we'll say adieu from Fenway Park. Fenway is happy today. 11-9, the Red Sox beat the Angels, and 3 coming up in New York. We'll conclude the Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history podcast created by me, Professor Greg Jackson. Listen to History That Doesn't Suck on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Business owners know every missed call is money left on the table. For $15 a month, get a dedicated business number with OpenPhone. You can manage calls, assign conversations, send auto replies, and skip voicemail with OpenPhone's AI agent that captures leads 24/7. Join over 60,000 businesses using OpenPhone. Get 20% off at openphone.com/radio. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. openphone.com/radio. OpenPhone. No missed calls. No missed customers.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Hey everybody, I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers, featuring Skechers' new Contour Foam, a soft, cushy footbed that shapes your foot when you walk, softening every step.
Best of all, they have slip-in technology so I can just step in and go with no bending down and no touching my shoes. Once I start walking, this is like Contour Foam is hugging my foot, and normally I don't like hugs, but when it's my Cozy Fit's doing it, I'm all in. Hug away, shoes. Hug away!
You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear happens to be sold. Nice spot, Howie. Give me a hug. Give me a hug, baby.
Oh, I'm being hugged.
Baseball is back. The 2025 MLB season is upon us. So what's the easiest way to keep up with all the big stars, top scores, and fun storylines from the night before? What's the solution? Is there a secret?
Chocolate milk and squats. That's the secret.
Not quite, Pete, but there is the Morning Lineup podcast, a quick, less than 10-minute morning highlight show from MLB. It airs Mondays through Fridays on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you get your podcasts. You bring the chocolate milk, we'll bring the baseball news.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
But 0 for 4 today. The pitch to him is driven down the right field line toward the pesky pole, slicing, and it is gone! A home run inside the pesky pole. Say done. Say good night. The Red Sox beat the Angels 11-9. That is your McFarland Energy play of the game today. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. So that was, look, Will, we're not going to make too much of one game. The Red Sox, 2 crushing losses. They've lost 17 one-run games. With that one, they're 4 below 500 at best. If the Yankees lose in Cleveland tonight, they'll be 9 back going into that 3-game series, which begins Friday at Yankee Stadium. However, it's better than the alternative. I mean, you give up 4 in the first. Giolito is just totally on the ropes. Who knows what happens next with him? But they needed that one in the worst way. And again, it's been an imperfect season, but that was really some impressive fight.
Yeah, although there was a lot of negative things that happened today. The offense waking up, the offense getting hits in big spots, which they just haven't done at all over the last month. Runners in scoring position, late in games, whatever you say it, they haven't done it as of late. So that was good to see them stay in the fight and win this game. And because you go to New York, you need a little bit of momentum, even if it's just a little bit. But you're going to have Buehler, Crochet, and then Dobbins going there.
I thought Abreu getting going a little bit. Narvaez was a pro yet again. Romy Gonzalez. I mean, there were a lot of positives offensively in this one. Subaru of New England scoreboard. It's going to be a Subaru summer. Find your 25 Subaru at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Again, the Yankees tonight at 7:05. That is in the Bronx. They host the Cleveland Guardians with Clark Schmidt on the mound against Ortiz, and then they'll play tomorrow with Max Fried on the bump. So
it's a good thing missing that guy.
Dodge that bullet big time. So the Red Sox win it 11-9. Off day tomorrow. We'll be back at it in the Bronx on Friday night, 7:05 p.m. As of yet, no officially announced starting pitchers for the Red Sox, but I can tell you that, there's a guy named Bueller who's going to pitch, and then Garrett Crochet. So,
last time he pitched in Yankee Stadium.
Yeah, he won the World Series.
So maybe that brings him back.
Buckle up. Should be fun. 11-9, Cedon the hero as the Red Sox salvage the finale of this one. Doug Lane was great here in the booth at Fenway Park, and Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. For Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming saying so long from Fenway Park. Talk to you Friday from New York. 11-9, the Red Sox win on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good.
And it's gone!
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swing and a miss. He got him.
DigSafe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. CCLCO.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
This ball is crushed and it is gone.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Grand slam home run.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth. And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
At the wall, gone.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Running a business? You know that slow phone systems and missed messages cost you opportunities. OpenPhone is the #1 business phone system that streamlines communication, helps teams collaborate seamlessly, and respond to customers 24/7. Join over 60,000 businesses already using OpenPhone. Get 20% off your first 6 months at openphone.com/radio. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. openphone.com/radio. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, seriously researched, hard-hitting history podcast told through entertaining stories. Listen to History That Doesn't Suck on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Moms, dads, are you the parent of a student athlete? Do you want to know how to get the most out of youth sports? If so, listen to the Next Pitch podcast to give you the tools to raise an aspiring athlete. It's not simple, but we talk straight and give you the best insight there is when it comes to youth sports. We'll cover everything from nutrition and training to mental toughness and teamwork. It's a podcast you can listen to together with your kids so everyone can benefit. Follow Next Pitch on the Odyssey app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station.
But 0 for 4 today. The pitch to him is driven down the right field line toward the pesky pole, slicing, and it is gone! A home run inside the pesky pole. Say Don, say good night. The Red Sox beat the Angels 11-9.
This is WEEI Afternoons.
With Andy Hart, Nick Fitzy-Stevens,
And 3-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson on WEEI.
That was the call of the game, brought to you by Nissan. Nissan is here to help you save this summer with lower MSRPs on Rogue and Pathfinder. The possibilities are endless. Visit your local dealer today. And the possibilities are endless for the Boston Red Sox after a come-from-behind 11-9 walk-off win. You just heard a 308-foot home run.
It was that far?
Yeah. It's the most perfectly placed home run in the history of baseball. It was, according to our guy Bradfo, the shortest home run by a Red Sox player at Fenway Park in the StatCast era. And it came on the heels of Cedar Rafaela hitting the longest home run of his career a night earlier. He's homered in 3 straight games. And the Red Sox, they show fight. Whether this is some inflection point, I'm not jumping to conclusions, because if you listen to the end of the Nissan postgame show with Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming was talking about the win, and Will Middlebrooks kept saying, and I loved when he said something to the effect of, yeah, but that doesn't overshadow all the bad stuff that happened today. So we got to remember all that. Andy Hart here, Nick Fitzy-Stevens, Ted Johnson, WEEI Afternoons. Lucas Giolito laid an egg, another Red Sox starter that can't get out of the second inning. He did get out of the first, so great for him.
That's putting it
Awesome.
nicely, Andy.
Awesome, yes. To the point where my buddy Will Fleming was almost doing a career